You playing?
Yo.
Stop.
Why do
Stop.
Shut
why
up.
do
Be
wizards?
quiet. Be quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Shut up. Percival, please.
Roll a charisma check. See if you can make a joke.
He has a pretty good charisma, doesn't he? It's just his
Um,
intelligence that's well,
It
doesn't
that
belong.
one.
Roll a 3.
Shit.
There. No more jokes.
No more jokes.
That just means that it's not a
No
good
more
joke.
jokes.
Let's keep going.
No, it doesn't.
Why
It means
does
you're
the
unable
wizard?
to talk.
Why does the wizard only need 4 hours of sleep?
Fuck
When a
off.
paladin needs 8
Wait,
to
I
get
missed it.
spells back.
Don't,
Why
don't. Just leave him be.
I want to know.
Why does the wizard only need 4 hours of sleep when a paladin needs 8 to get the spells back?
Oh, I thought that was the joke for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I don't know.
Because the paladin needs a good night's sleep.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's awful. Please never speak again.
I love
It's
how
so
much
easy.
everybody hates on these, but they're so fucking dumb and great.
Hi, Blaine.
Hello, I'm just in here. Don't mind me.
Where are you? Oh.
Okay.
I'm also
Recap.
definitely playing with the dog at the same time.
I'll probably open my thing over here.
Also, Blaine, I really love this right here.
What? What is happening?
I highlighted.
Okay. I was definitely looking at something else that was highlighted, and I was like, why is that what you're highlighting?
Looks like we need another bad joke.
Hey!
No encouragement, please. Only discouragement.
I can only encourage, you know,
You're a bad person.
What's a
that
rogue's
person
favorite
or a
meal?
great DM encouraging my players to follow their dreams.
Oh, sorry.
Not if their dreams are terrible.
Dream of being a bard. What's rogue's
My
favorite
dreams are gonna
metal?
get me killed.
That's
Shut up.
Oh yeah, me too, technically.
Plain.
Our dreams are gonna get us killed.
Yeah.
well,
I love how
in them
you moved her
areas.
over to the same bed now.
Well, I realized
wait,
it
wait,
wouldn't
what
make any
bed?
sense to put them in separate
mystery
ones,
woman.
right?
Yeah.
Actually.
Mystery woman. I didn't take down the pop-up of the map
Catch
until
her
now.
name.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna grab food now. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
This is the moment that was chosen.
For 4 jokes. Blaine, what's a rogue's favorite metal?
I
Oh, it's
don't
a new year now.
Steel.
Deal?
Steel.
Oh, God fucking damn it. That's actually genius, though.
Where's the ranger go to buy their bows and arrows?
I don't know.
Target.
So Neto's in character. Got it. Oh. Do I have? I don't. Let me get that now.
That was
Beautiful.
that was an
Truly.
18, then it rolled to a 4. That was lies.
So, Blaine.
Hey.
What happens when a halfling walks into a bar?
It gets thrown across the room.
Surprisingly not.
Oh
don't
wow,
know.
you won. Who would have guessed?
Not really sure, but it must have been a low bar.
I was thinking it was something like a short joke, and I couldn't think of anything that would work.
Wait, is that a short joke? Oh. Another good one. Yeah.
None
Why'd
of
the
them are
bard
good. None of them
Why'd
are.
the bard go to the temple for a remove curse spell?
That rolled 2 places.
I do not know, sir.
How else do you get a divorce?
Ooh.
Ah,
Somebody's on fire.
someone's scrolling through fucking Facebook. There's a difference. I have a D&D joke page. That's all it is. Oh,
So, the only preface here is I needed to alter a map, but my program doesn't want to load. So, we're just gonna pretend there's not a thing in the center of the map.
This map or another map?
Different map.
Okay.
Well, go. What'd you do to this map?
The what map?
This map.
The one you're
Can't
in?
see this
Okay,
map.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. What'd you do?
I
You
do
broke
know
it.
you're gonna go. What do you mean you're gonna
You
go?
broke it.
I
I can't wait to go tippy tappy for like 3 hours.
Decaf, before you go.
What?
Before you go.
Thank you?
Before you go, or you're ready to go? What's the
She's
the
ready
difference?
to go.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Perfect. Knock knock.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Fuck you.
Knock knock.
No. Who's there?
44.
No, decaf, no.
I didn't hear you over forward.
Good.
44.
No.
Go on.
44.
Go on.
You gotta say it right.
Don't say
I
it.
don't want to say
Don't
it.
say it.
Ford, tell me the joke.
Don't say it.
Blaine,
I am
knock, knock.
playing these games.
Who's there?
44.
44 who?
4d4 psychic damage from a bad joke.
Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Who's
Oh.
ready?
I'm ready.
R.
Are we all ready? Did everybody get food? Did everybody, like, get their coffee? Did everybody...
I didn't do
People
any
are
of
getting
that,
coffee?
I got coffee. I mean, I made it, but, like, you know.
I'm just playing with the pup. I've
but-
been
Horace. Ah.
playing tug with a pup and a rope while trying to find stupid jokes.
That must be
Come on,
going
I gotta-
swimmingly.
You gotta catch the ball, not fucking volleyball it back to me. Give up.
The smartest
Why is-
dumbass you'll ever see.
So we got a bird laying sideways in the bed and a woman just standing on it. We talk about that.
Yeah.
Don't
mhm.
question their private business.
They're... Alright.
Look, Small
So-
Miria has yet to been upgraded to a full drawing.
Lies.
You could
Yeah, that's
use
due in
small
2
mirror
weeks,
for
dude.
now.
What the fuck?
Yep, it's due in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I just love throwing out due dates. It's great.
It's helpful, but it sucks.
Alright, so... Let's begin, shall we?
I've already started.
So, a recap from our previous session, last time, with our group of, I'm not gonna call you heroes, but I'm gonna say the party.
Use
Miscreants.
you. We are heroes.
Miscreants.
We are heroes. No.
Heroes.
Refuse.
So yeah, last time you guys had just left Clear Hollow. During which time, Rex spent, quite a bit of time training the local city guard. Nymeria spent a few days summoning her fiend patron, named Tom Kench, and signed a blood magic contract. Neto had some sleepless nights, dreaming of the day he was separated from his people. Just bits and pieces. And Boreya enjoyed her time off. The group made their way from Clear Hollow to Methi as guards for a small convoy bringing some materials up to Methi from Clear Hollow. Neto spent his time telling jokes, getting to know the people. So Neto is starting to kind of become known in Methi a little bit. The party arrived at the half-full cup. Rex apologized to the halfling that had been thrown in the halfling tossing games, whereas Neto rushed in and held the halfling like a cat. Boreya and Rex had a drinking contest, ended up drinking about 15 ales each. Rex technically won. They danced together, and then they crashed really hard in individual rooms. Nymeria was sitting at the bar and purchased a drink for the only woman in the bar who did not already have one, left it on her table, and then headed back to her room. Towards the end of the night, there was a soft knock on the room. The door opened to reveal the patron, who tipped to the empty cup. Nymeria opened the door, allowing the patron to enter, and closed the door with a lock audibly clicking.
Glad I wouldn't know that shit.
No, you wouldn't know that shit. You were fucking drunk.
That's why I said, glad I wouldn't know that shit.
The night before, Neto had his vision, in which he saw the final fate of the Rakor people
Aspect of the sun.
Yeah, the aspect of the sun and their fight against the Darken. He received through this vision a small piece of his helmet and watched the sun set that night. And then moved after the sun had set. He moved to the east, sitting on a bench, and stayed up the entire night waiting for the sun to rise. And that is where we re-enter. At this point, it is the crack of dawn. The sun has just shifted over the horizon. Neto, you have been nodding off fairly constantly because you have not gotten any sleep at all. Your sleep has also been pretty restless. I would like for you to tack on a point of exhaustion, please.
Which would be where?
So if you
Other
open
than
up your character sheet, it's at the top left.
Oh, easy day. Wow. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
There you go. Rex and Boreya. I do not think I had you roll
I don't think we did.
Constitution last time. So,
The save, right?
I would like for you to roll, I think this is the check.
Okay.
Good enough.
Yep. All right, you two. Slight, like little headache in the back of your heads.
It's
But
only
y'all are all
candlelight.
right considering you fucking drank about a keg of ale apiece, like a little mini keg. It was a great night. You had a lot of fun. You remember doing some dancing. You don't know how you got into the bed, but yeah, you're
Oh,
here
we can
now.
move.
You can. So you two are able to make your way out if you so choose. Nymeria, your door is still quite locked. Whether or not you're gonna come out anytime soon, that is probably on you. But you definitely have woken up to the to the sunshine coming through the window, illuminating the mess of a room where there's a whole bunch of objects strewn about, covers all over the floor. At some point, one of you knocked over a pitcher of water that was on the table. You might have hit your books, but
Oh
you
no,
didn't
the
really
wood's gonna
care.
rot.
Sucks.
I swear to God.
I feel like she would stop and care about her
She
books
probably
more.
would. But
We already,
there's still a mystery woman in the bed. And now you may all do whatever it is you're gonna do.
How asleep is that woman?
Still sleeping, but you haven't moved from your position, so you haven't jostled the bed.
I awkwardly stay.
Like arms trapped under her head.
Yeah, no, I awkwardly stay because I don't want to wake her up and I don't feel confident in my stealth rolls.
I
Please
would
do
call
that.
that sleight of hand, to be honest.
Would you?
Sleight of hand?
Well, because if you're both laying there, and she's laying like on top of your arm, it'd have to be a sleight of hand to like wiggle your arm out.
You know what? I'll take the sleight of hand. I'll do it. I'll be cool. Let's see. Where is my thing? Be cool. Where is my... There it is.
Ooh. That was almost 14.
There was some pluses on that.
A couple.
All right.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you are able to extract your hand. Very barely. There's some shuffling, like some like almost woke up, but then just sort of rolled back over.
There's definitely like that fear response of just like tensing up for a second, like, oh shit, I didn't do that correctly.
Are you
I'm gonna
to
try.
attempt to leave?
I'm gonna try and gather my stuff together. And then yeah, I'm gonna try
Check her
to leave.
books are okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'll be
and
nice.
roll
I'll be nice.
stealth.
I'm gonna put the covers. I'll kind of like fix up the room a bit, also a little bit. Where's my
Okay.
stealth? I have not been here for long enough.
Damn, that's a good roll. Yeah, you're able to climb out of the bed very stealthily. You sort of pick up things, set it very quietly onto tables or whatever. Gather up your stuff and sort of pack it up. And as you stand in the doorway, you just sort of take one glance back and then close the door behind you, so you can walk out of the room now.
Ooh. I'm not trapped anymore.
There you go. Look at you.
Oh, I still need to use doors.
So
The
well
laws of
past-
physics still abide.
Well
Oh, no.
past sunrise.
At this point, this is like crack of dawn, so 6 a.m. Y'all are fucking getting up.
Athletics. Can I climb onto the roof?
Can you climb on the roof?
Can I climb onto the roof?
Yeah. Sure. It's one story
Tell the
roof.
sun some jokes.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh, God.
Neto,
You have disadvantage.
you're
on
sitting on a
checks.
bench right outside the stable. And you're like, I want to get on the roof. I want to see the sun and stand and
Yeah,
bask
the
in its
first little bit
glory.
of sunrise.
Please tell me we hear him like crash and fail.
This man,
I was gonna say I was gonna
climb
try to
up and
find
you-
the other people in the
you're a
party.
big dude.
This is
You're a
like we're
big
both
dude.
outside.
So you grab the edge of the roof and you're pulling yourself up. You get a foothold on one of the decorative pieces of curved wood on the side of that tavern, except
I'm
it
right
was
at a
not put in
windowsill.
properly. You definitely break that off, tumble backwards, bust through the wall of the stable, and you spend your morning in some manure.
Do the horses like him there at least?
They don't seem bothered by his presence. At least he's been there all day or all night. So yeah, you're a bit smelly this morning. You may want to pay for a bath.
Yep. Yep. That's the thing.
That seems about right for Neto right now.
The
Unfortunately.
Minotaur be smelling better than him.
Just take a nice
One
like kind of
insult.
just sigh and stand back up, shake off, and kind of just rub off
Try
the big
again.
chunks.
Rub off the big
Rub
chunks.
off. All right. Rubbed off. You're about as clean as you can get yourself.
Yeah.
After
yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's a hell of a question. I will not make my own choices. The dice make the choices.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm trying again. I'd love to, not take the same section of building, but kind of like.
Yeah,
different-
go ahead and try it on a different section there, buddy.
Yeah.
Bartender's gonna like stick her head out the window and be like, "What
I'm
the
gonna-
hell are you doing?"
You'll have to
Slow and steady.
unprivate that.
Oh shit. Yeah. Let me change that. My bad. Drop down menus.
Okay, 14. That's much better than a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you this time you sort of check the wood. And you're like, and you kind of wiggle it a little bit. Okay, this is good, and you clamber your way up on top of the roof. But being the big ass dude you are, you have fairly heavy footfall, and it's not.
I got you. Nah, stealth check. I'm courteous. I'm gonna be quiet. Right?
Throw it. Throw me a stealth check, then.
Oh, that's survival. Sorry, don't
Oh
mind that.
no.
You gonna
Survival.
fucking think you're quiet?
That's survival.
Nope. Taking the survival check. Don't you fucking delete it?
They're right next to each other.
Absolutely not. You rolled it.
Included bonuses.
It
Is
applies.
this
Wait,
count?
he has
Does this count as
disadvantage because of
successful sleight of
extortion.
hand?
Does
No,
what
I'm
count as sleight of
just trying
hand?
to be quiet.
Does him deleting it from the chat so that Bear can't see it count as successful sleight of hand?
That counts as God said so.
Yeah, no, I'm curious.
Uh,
I know it's the morning. I'm
Okay,
just a
so
little
yeah,
quiet.
you're walking around, you're taking your time, stepping quietly-ish. You're more quiet than you would be normally. At this point, you reach the tip of the like four-prong, four-sided roof where it peaks. There's like a flat area, and I assume you walk up to the point.
Just kind of sit and lean myself at the top and kind of just still facing east, watching the sunrise.
So you're just sort of standing there, like hands on your hips, just looking out.
No, I kind of like half sitting, almost leaning up against the
Okay.
prop
okay.
of everything. Yeah.
Rex, you did watch this happen.
Mm-hmm.
You saw him climbing up on the roof and walking to the very zenith before sort of squatting down.
Wait.
Doing,
Oh, he went on the corner. I was like, what do you mean he's...
Are these two talking or what are they doing? Because one of them is about to get fucking yeeted.
Yeah, they're just having a morning chat, my dude. They seem kind of like not annoyed, but sort of like, okay, buddy, as you stand next to them.
Walk away from me.
Where are the guards running to?
They're just moving. I just periodically move these guys around.
Okay.
If I could
I
have
thought they
them
were
on
running
like
to
an
get
automatic
help.
rotation, that would be great, but I can't.
Coming off 200 capacity.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Are you doing anything in particular there, Rex?
No.
Okay.
As
Just
much fun
creepily
destroying one of
following
these
those
poor
people
bastards.
around.
Ooh, wait.
Well, the initial thought was to grab the small one and throw her at him and be like, "You ain't fucking sneaking, and you don't go up there."
I mean, well, are you yelling? So you just
That's
saying
so aggressive.
That is
That
so
was
aggressive. That
internal
random
thoughts.
person was doing nothing, and they're gonna
Like
like
I said,
break their
internal
neck.
thoughts.
It's like the
Intelligence got the
halfling all over
better.
again.
Often they were at least drunk.
Additionally, when you all came out of your rooms, the tavern's fairly empty. There's some early birds getting ready to go out and do their business. But the tavern doesn't have a whole lot of patrons. They're just getting breakfasty stuff. You do see the bartender behind the bar drinking not ale. It's definitely some sort of hot drink. And then Louis is again hanging out at the end of the bar, and they're just having a little chat. She does see the three of you as you exit, and kind of like looks at you for a minute. Looks like she might want to say something, but she's waiting until y'all are done with whatever morning rituals you might have.
Vacuum going off next door. I don't know if that's gonna come through, and I apologize. It does.
No, I'm not hearing it.
Perfect.
Not hearing of him.
I'm gonna spend at least a good hour up here, so till I start seeing I assume a nice chimney stack up top of the fireplace. If I start smelling anything good coming out of there, I'll jump down.
Down the
You
chimney.
would have already smelt that.
Already started before
Probably
sunrise?
about the crack of dawn, to be honest, because that's when some of the initial patrons get into the tavern, really.
Yeah, so I'll enjoy my sunrise as it comes up all the way through the trees, and that the smell will distract me, and I'll start coming on down.
Okay.
I'm not coming down the same way it went up. I'm gonna drop down. It does not like me going around walls. I'm gonna drop down in front of the main door.
Okay.
Don't do this while I'm moving. Drop it down.
What is everybody's passive perception, out of curiosity?
Mine 14. Because it's wait, what? It's how do you work it out?
Oh.
I don't remember. It's on D&D Beyond somewhere.
That was based off your wisdom.
I feel like we should have that. I feel like it's your modifier for perception.
It's 10 plus your modifier. That's what it is.
12. Yeah, it's if you look at your character sheet, it's next to your perception. Passive perception. In the brackets.
Oh. Wow,
13.
That's cool. I didn't realize that.
Passive for all the skills are, yeah. 10
That's
plus,
neat.
whatever. I could just
My
take passive athletics. Yeah, right?
Wait, there's passive
I
athletics.
know mine's better than yours.
Plus 6, it's a 16 for passive athletics, so.
Yeah, mine's a 17. Those guys.
Where is passive athletics?
That's what the bracket is.
Literally, if you look at all of it, it's literally the rule of thumb is that it's 10 plus the modifier.
Okay.
And if you're proficient
I
in
see.
it, the bonus
Yeah, I see.
also applies.
Yeah, so this is me just stepping off the roof here and bop down.
Did you go like across the roof?
Yeah, that was the point. So I was
You
walking
just jump
over there,
down
yeah,
in
good.
front of us.
I walked down from the top of the roof. I walked down and stepped down. I don't smell good. I'm just gonna like half lean, kind of like wave, and just turn.
He's
Walking.
being quiet.
Wait, so you waved to us?
Yeah, as I land.
I want to say that Nymeria looked definitely like kind of shocked, if not like a little spooked at the concept of this
just
giant of a
stare
man
at him as he jumps
like
down.
jumping down. Nymeria kind of gives a awkward wave in return because she's just a little bit stunned. And she's gonna look over to Boreya. She's gonna be like, "How did he get up there?"
Not gonna.
These are interesting people we're traveling with.
I'm not gonna walk all the way up to the bartender, but I'm just gonna like from a distance, just kind of like wave her down for a second. Just look at her awkwardly and be like, I stink.
Well, yeah, you do.
You got bath. I didn't see a river, but like you got a bucket, or yeah.
I'm trying to remember how we're fucking every time. There's one
When I
fucking woman.
see people doing.
Oh my god, you always gotta do the whole thing? Now you gotta...
Every time. We're gonna have to do this every fucking time.
Oh.
So yeah, the bartender kind of looks at you and is just like, well, yeah, honey, we've got the bath, but it's a bit on the maintenance void now. How about you just go out back? We'll hose you down with some buckets. And she kind of clicks her fingers at the smallest servant It just happens to be the small one. It's like, could you just dump some buckets of water? We'll charge him accordingly. The tiny little halfling-looking server kind of looks up at Neto, like 3 times her size. Is like, yeah, sure. So she just sort of signals for you to follow her around and heads out, just towards the front of the tavern.
Your characters can go through walls. Mine can't.
They definitely, I could definitely move your character. I just figured you wanted to move yourself.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say,
Mosh pit.
yeah, there's gonna be a mosh pit here because I still have not updated this map.
The privacy of the rocks.
Yeah, this is a private bath right in front of a window.
You can climb on top of the rocks, pour water
she's
down.
just dumping water on you. I'm gonna say for making sense, it's probably down to about your skivvies.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and just kind of be like, I ain't got a spare loincloth, so don't judge me.
I will say this is probably like a little closed off bath area here, even though it's just rocks. That being said, that'll take a few minutes, so we'll kind of let you do some cleansing. Rex, you just wandering around?
Yeah.
As you wander into the the bartender kind of sees you enter, and seeing as you have probably been one of the most sensible of the group, like, hey, sort of like gives you a finger to head over to the bar. So, could you get your friends, when you guys are all done with the bath and maybe having a bite to eat. Lephia says she'd like to see you all. She's rather impressed with your exploits in Clear Hollow, and I guess she has something she wants to ask of you. I don't know. I just got the message.
She's still over at the thingy?
Yes, she's gonna be at the guild hall. That's where she spends most of her time in her office.
Okay. If you see your knight friends, tell them we're sorry. We'll get right back on our task.
Oh yeah, there's in charge of the town fort. That makes They kind of figured you would just skip town, but I guess you'll have to talk to them when you see them again.
So they're at the fort. All right, we'll go talk to them eventually. Bye.
I see that you've run away.
Run faster.
That's not a door.
You two just see fucking Rex just skedoodling down the fucking walkway.
Interesting place to stop.
Unless anybody's gonna do anything else, I'm gonna say probably about 10 minutes pass.
Am I tall enough to see the Minotaur over the top of the rocks?
Let's say.
Can I make a perception check to see if I even see these two little fucking guards walking by, or am I just running straight the fuck into them?
Well, you move a lot more than any of the NPCs. So.
Bitch!
Well, don't worry. I'm calling out to you at the same time. Just be like, hey, big kid!
You definitely see the guards, and you basically walked up to them, and then turned 180 and just walked away. And they just sort of looking at you a little funny, like, alright, must have had a bit much to drink last night, and continue forward.
Where's the rock? Is the rock in between me and you?
Yeah,
I'm surrounded by rocks.
Yeah.
So, no, I'll just wave down to you and just like, yeah, what do you do for the cleansing salts around here?
Fucking what?
Salts? The salts to, get the dirt off?
Jump in the river?
Well, shit, no thanks. We got a bucket and I got a little woman. And just thumb over shouldered person on the rock behind.
She's standing on a rock.
Did you shit on her?
She's standing above him, just slowly pouring water down onto him, and she looks Like, this is not what I got hired for. Like, why
Just
do I
give
have
him a
this job?
thumbs up and turn away.
Yeah, no, just kind of like, do you got the cleaning salts?
Looks up and down myself as a fucking. Do you think we wash animals here?
Fine, will you go inside my room and get the cleaning salts? It's in the third pocket from the right, underneath the book.
I'm so
I can go
excited.
Slowly
see what
turning
he's,
head around.
I can go see what he's talking about.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
She'll find it. I would rather
Alright,
watch
well-
you try to go find it. Oh,
Alright,
wait.
What
shit.
room was Neto's
Oh,
room?
it's the same
You're
room.
the same
You
room.
were
You
sharing the
my
room.
room.
She just walked away. She
Oh
doesn't
no, you have to
know.
go back in with the woman.
Oh shit! Wait. Okay, she's gonna realize that like as she's halfway there, and she's gonna.
Turn back,
She's
they
gonna
weren't
go all the way back.
I'll look back over my shoulder to the server and be like, do I still got gunk on my back? Like, and just kind of like try to lean, reach his arms behind. And I'll look back at the Minotaur. You get this patty off my back?
Well, that was fast. No!
The halfling that's holding this bucket of water is just sort of watching and like takes the edge of the bucket, just sort of like scrapes it off.
Definitely does like a little like hop. Didn't see it coming. Like, whew, cold. Look at Nymeria walking around. Salts! Hands up as if to catch him.
Well, you see, there's a complication in regards to that.
Third
Maybe I'm not
pocket,
the best suited to go get them. Rex, by chance, would you want to go do
Get
that?
out! Tell me
fine.
where it is. I'll go find it.
I'll do it myself, and I'm gonna unlock this window.
They're both gonna. Wait, where is she? Is she
Are you
gone?
walking in just
Yeah,
naked?
just dripping down, full of water too.
Has the
Servers,
woman left?
the little server lady's like, what are you doing? Come back out.
I'll see Rex
I
come
can't
around and be
find
like,
that.
That's the,
no, the
That's the
other
wrong
door,
room. It's
that's
this
the wrong
one.
room.
What door?
the third
Come
door.
on.
I can't count. This one.
Is the woman still in there?
No, she's gone now.
Step back out.
So the room just it's empty. It's very clean though, so you're able to find
told you,
the
it was
odd pocket
clean.
that Neto was talking about. And you definitely
Window-
grab
Yeah,
like, a
Windows
just
mini
still
bag
clean
of
and shit.
salts.
Yeah, window's still open, just hands up, ready for you to toss it.
What was your perception? Fair.
18.
What?
Your- your
My
passive.
passive? Fucking 10?
Cool. Well, you just got a full uninterrupted view of Neto through this window.
Yummy.
I want you to just savor that.
You
Got a
know,
loincloth
for
on.
being a giant, I feel
got a
like
loin-
that's an overstatement for some of
I
you.
got a cloth on. I'm not scarring the server. We're fine. Maybe cheeks out, but like,
Casting doubt.
I thought we established you were yeah. it's
Yeah,
okay.
you did. You
You got
100%
cheeks out.
did.
You got cheeks out regardless.
hey, if you let me roll charisma on this server right here, we'll keep going.
Roll it. What are you saying to her as you do so?
God. Don't tell her a joke.
No, I ain't got anything great.
Ray's literally just been sitting here, watch everyone run back and forwards.
Oh no, yeah, you know, we're Neto. We can be stupid with it. Literally just be like, so, you come here
Oh
often?
god.
I work here.
Just like catching us all, looking up, you know.
Although I did not sign up to give baths.
That's only 5 feet in between these two, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Arm's length.
Knocking them the fuck over through the window.
So you just pushing him
Just
over?
shove me back.
Yep. Just straight up pop through the window and shove.
So Rex comes up to the window then. Nope, you did not. You did not make this.
No.
Ah! Yeah, that's right.
Even if you're
Server's
like
currently
20,
like
you couldn't
drizzling water down, and Neto's like trying to clean up whatever.
Bag of salt's rubbing it in, you know,
Mhm.
just trying to get the dirt off.
And Rex just comes over, just one arm through the window, just like shoves
Just
Neto.
imagine-
Neto gets pushed 5 feet out.
Yeah, imagine pushing
Pops out
him
the
and then.
box.
Oh my god, yeah.
The
Kind of like down, up, rubbing still salts in the chest, and just like, what? And looks over to Namiri as well and be like, this rude ass.
Nymeria, what's your
Stop.
passive perception?
Oh no.
It's a 13.
Oh yeah, you definitely got a good look. You're very aware of your surroundings, and now you are very aware of Neto.
Oh, I'm glad I stayed
Her
where I was.
expression isn't as pleasant as it was 5 seconds ago. She kind of looks at him for a long, like, couple seconds and just gives a small nod.
Yeah, definitely gonna continue with this rude ass. Get it, donkey, minotaur, horns,
Uh,
into the water.
Give me a single donkey with horns!
You got hooves, paws, or something. No, I hand him back
Oh,
my
Panda.
half bag of salts and be like, alright, thank you then, and just kinda, finish
kinda
rinsing
pop.
off
you
last
just
bit
gave
of dirt.
Rex your used bag of salts, right?
Yeah, half inch
Alright,
of salts.
Rex. You definitely just had a big giant bag of bath salts, sopping wet, just slapped into your hands.
Fuck!
What were you
I was
trying
gonna be
to
like,
do?
the fuck I did!
Nope, those definitely, you without thinking just like caught it as Neto tossed it to you. So you're
Yeah.
just holding a nice sack of salts. Enjoy.
Just you continuing conversations, rinsing off, the corners.
Staring
bits,
at the
like,
guards walking by.
The guards are just watching this at this point.
Staring
They're
at the
like,
bag.
this entire
staring at the
situation,
guards.
and they're just sort of like,
we got we got anything good for breakfast? Cause fucking food, my dude. Starting the day.
Yeah, we got places to be.
Nah, we can't skip breakfast though, right?
Alright,
Like
instead of
breakfast?
using a door like a normal fucking animal, I'm gonna try and crawl through the window and barely be
Oh,
able
Into
to
the
God.
wash area?
into the water area.
Yeah, I'll catch him real quick. I can give him a save.
so. Alright. So
Soaking
Rex
wet bag
tries his
still in
best to
there.
get through the window, but just sort of misjudges the height of the sill a little bit.
The
Kind of
ankle a little
glomps
bit.
his way out a little and staggers into Neto. And Neto, I'm gonna need you to make an athletics roll as well to decide whether you fall or not.
Oh no.
We're athletic as shit today.
So here's how this goes down. The Minotaur
You better not write shit about this.
rips over the windowsill, falls,
Oh my god.
like staggers into Neto, who is basically stark naked. The water is being dripped on Neto, so now it just sort of splashes on both of you. But Neto, not expecting this force to hit him, falls back. You two kind of land in this very intimate position. And the server above you starts cracking up and just drops the barrel's water. Just drops the water on you, chucks the barrel, and leaves.
Alright,
She's
well,
done with this.
hey there, come here often.
What would happen if you rolled high?
Nymeria, I'm gonna say you at least saw 50% of that. Boreya, all you
Minotaur
heard
in
was
here.
a crash, and you heard.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Hey,
So I don't
actually,
think I fully caught that. Did he fall into him?
yeah.
Rex
Fell
fell through the
onto
window on top of Neto. They are now
There.
intimately lying upon one another.
Hey, you remember the old rules, right? You remember the old rules, right?
What is
Nope.
that?
Fuck you. Get in here. It's gotta be on paper.
Oh, what is that?
The 12. You know the rules. These are ship rules.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not.
thanks.
That's
Good job,
slash. Just hit the D12 and then hit roll.
Oh, yeah.
See the fucking 3. Oh. Good enough. Alright.
I'm not sure what this D12 is representative of.
Neither do I.
You don't
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Never mind. Pick yourself back up. There's still a rock in between us and Nymeria, right?
half of
How
one,
big
yeah.
is this rock?
Yeah, about 4 feet, 4 or 5 feet. Go.
I
give or
just
take,
want the scene I want her to see is me popping my head up, looking, making complete eye contact, and then slowly bringing my head back down with the horns and all.
I'm just gonna walk over to my mirror and be like, so what's going on over here?
I don't think you want to know.
Oh, is everything? Oh God! What is the fuck? You run outside and in. Move! What is this? Get up! Get up! Get up!
Yeah, literally just like from the ground, look at that, put my hand up, like, you gonna help me up, or like...
Yeah, be a gentleman.
You're through the window, get out of here! Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. Pick him up.
You know, just kind of, you know... Yeah, I'm still mostly covered in water. I doubt there's too much mud yet, but
Yeah,
just kinda
you're
get up.
fairly clean.
You're clean, now I'm wet!
You were cleaner before you fell onto the ground. But
Yeah.
like you're clean enough. You're not covered in shit anymore.
Start grabbing my effects off the rocks and look at the 2 guards then and be like, y'all going next? Just thumb over, but it's at the Minotaur.
Ah!
Boy. We go have a chat about our patrons. They just sort of start walking away from this entire situation. There's nothing to do with it.
We're giving rides for free here!
Give a shrug, grab my things, and start walking inside.
Rex, because you're covered in fur, you're gonna stay wet a little longer.
I just like turn over to Nymeria and be like, oh, I didn't know they had that kind of relationship.
Just got an armful of clothes and whatnot, and just give them more than nod.
I want you to think like Tarzan, but with no back loin.
Yeah. Look at the bartender on the way in. Hey, thanks. Much better.
The bartender looks like she was on her way out to like take a look at what the commotion was, and
now she knows.
sees you. Basically, like you didn't put anything on, you just gathered it up.
Oh, yeah, just grabbing all my arms, you know, holding it one-handed.
Yeah, so you're
open
just
the door.
holding all your shit instead of wearing it. And she's just sort of looking at you like, and then you just keep walking away, and she does not know how to handle that at all. Alright.
I thought you were gonna try and stealth away.
Are you shaking off there, Bear?
Yep, 100% like
That's
you
what
would
I
see a
thought.
dog after they get wet. Be like, if it was any lower, be like, it looks like he's fucking convulsing.
Would we be like hit
Yeah,
by
you're in
it
the
if he's like
splash
shaking?
zone.
I want to hide behind Nymeria.
I want to take a step back, probably,
Dex
like
save.
pushing
I want
Boreya
both of
back
you
in the
to
process.
roll.
Dex
what
save.
should this
Fucking
be?
send it.
I think it'd have to be a dex save. Because nothing else makes sense.
Wait, I have a question.
What is your question?
Could I use that to stop myself getting hit? Because I can change the flow of water, kind of. I don't know if that would work. I can freeze
Yeah,
it.
I'll give you that.
Cool,
otherwise.
I'm gonna do that.
What do you do to it? You get to move it in any direction within 5 foot. So
I
what
want
do
to
you
throw
want?
it back at him.
Make a wall. Okay.
Well, you fling it back, but it doesn't quite reach the same range as it can only go
5 feet.
so far.
Or-
Yeah. And Nymeria, you're able to sort of like step behind the building. Was like, whoop. The spot Nymeria was in is now pretty wet. Boreya's spot is completely dry, however, as all the water was flung back. Rex, you're pretty dry. Like you're still like you're damp at this point. Like it's gonna take an hour to be fully dried, but like yeah, you're good. Probably should have used some of those salts though. At this point, the bartender does exit the building, sort of looks at the two of you down there, the ones that she can see. She's like, hey! Oi! Did you talk to the Minotaur?
No. He was busy.
That's something you should do then.
Yeah, we're going, old lady. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Wait, where are we going?
We're going to talk to your book lady.
The bartender sees Neto. Neto, I assume you're dressed at this point.
Yeah, nice dressed. Whoa.
Sort of nods at you and just walks
Book
away.
lady. Book lady as in Lephia.
Yeah, that one. Let me
I
go
think
talk
we're
to them and then those
ordered
random
real
ass
quick.
knights from last time. Apparently there's a fort around here somewhere. I think me and the big kid will go spar with some people. If they die, they die.
Oh,
Did,
the tournament, the Colosseum thing.
I do have a question for you guys, like a high table one, because I can't remember if you guys asked for what was in town or not. I feel
We
like
did.
you
We
did.
have a list of everything that's in town.
Good, you have an updated list now.
Oh.
I went ahead and asked. I know that at least.
Yeah, I was pretty sure somebody asked.
Wait, what? The updated list?
Yeah, I updated the town. Don't worry about it.
Is it in the list of things on the map? No.
No, but I can.
We have
definitely
those
put it in
ones.
there. Hang on.
Definitely walk up to the bartender, now dressed, now smelling good, now fucking salty as shit, and just kind of walk over and just like, hey, breakfast, and just kind of like, not necessarily giddy, but kind of like half bouncing in my stool.
Is someone gonna go get the
It's having a
giant?
great time. I'll go get the giant.
That's terrible looking. There we go. Let's do that. Why does it have to be like that? Hang on. So you're sitting there ready for breakfast, you said?
Food, yeah.
The bartender looks at you. You look down the way and you see Louis, and he's chewing on some bacon and drinking something hot and steamy. Bartender's like, what do you want?
Food, breakfast. My breakfast is normally, jellies, sweets, breads, something, stuck to taste.
Jelly.
Kind of like look over. I guess, and two, yeah, something jelly, something sweet, sugary, or looks back over to Rex. But,
Actually, funny enough,
four?
we need to be on our way.
To go breakfast, and just back to the bar.
The bartender walks over to Louis, grabs a couple of pieces of bacon. Louis looks pissed. Walks over and just hands it to Neto. It's just, all right.
Just puts both his hands out, raw bacon into palms.
Oh, it's not raw. It's definitely cooked.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, I'm saying like
it's
non-plated.
very
Just
long.
reach and grab bacon straight from hand, from plate.
Is
nothing.
it still
Just,
as long as Nymeria's arm?
It's still that same length. It looks just as good, and you all smell it. It smells phenomenal.
yeah, just fistful, baby fistful of bacon. Now,
Updated list. Anything you had
Yeah.
before is now null.
I have full cups, tricksters. Yep. Ooh, tailors.
You have an asylum?
Florist. Ooh,
It's
wait.
a nice little town, you know.
I didn't want to
There's-
Google this, but I'm about to do a Google thing real quick because now I gotta know.
Okay. What do you gotta know? I want to know now.
You want to know everything.
I do.
Historical thing. Do you really? There we go. Button. Oh, how does the memory work with memory things?
Not well. Are you
Yeah,
guys
it almost
all heading anywhere in particular?
Wherever Lephia is. That's where I was told to go.
You know, the Snuggle Pit sounds more like a brothel than the actual brothel.
Snuggle pit.
Y'all
I'm
are leading
sorry,
this way.
I'm-
I'm just here. I just provided you with
Alright,
information.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting
wait,
my notes.
What one's the new one? Is
Dragging,
it them or...
kicking, and screaming.
You're dragging them, kicking and screaming. 2.
To what?
Oh, to the guild hall to go talk to Lephia.
Okay.
That was the first person that was recommended to go talk to. And then unless she gives us something to do, we'll go to the town fort to go talk to smaller and smallest about our investigation. of kind of
Phenomenal,
abandoned.
honestly. Like, these are so great.
I don't do names.
Yeah, don't have that one. That's very annoying. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, that map is not gonna be... It's not... It's like mostly done, but I can't get the fucking thing open, so you don't get a map. But...
A map of what? The guild
The
hall?
fucking guild hall.
Oh, fuck it. Who cares?
So... walking into the guild hall... No, walking to the guild hall, you do pass around through like the market square, and there's like a handful of random patrons or
kind of
random.
stores are there?
Hmm?
Like, what are the stores selling?
They seem to be selling all sorts of randomized stuff, but some stuff that stuck out to you. You do see someone. They have a large pack animal. There's an extremely tall elf guy. He's got really big lips, like awkwardly big. And he has a like shelf attached to a pack animal with a couple of small items laid upon it, calling out, oh, magical items for everybody. Everyone needs magic. Go take a look. As you continue wandering about, you do see some other people.
I'm scared of him.
You see a really, like, dwarves are fairly thick, broad,
rounded.
This one is unbelievably like round and broad.
Sorry, what was it?
It's a dwarf. It's a
okay.
male dwarf. Okay. He has a big ass beard. He's looking around very lost, but you can hardly see his eyes because he's carrying in his arms, his both arms outstretched. He has enormous amounts of just big mutton drums. And he's just holding it and he's wandering about. He doesn't really know where he's going. Because he keeps stopping and looking at all the different buildings. He seems to be looking for something.
We all got dragged, yeah? Oop. Bear?
That was Brooke.
Oh,
Yeah.
wasn't me!
No, I'm saying, Bear, you dragged us all, though, yeah?
Yeah.
I just grabbed my road bacon.
Yeah, you had your road bacon.
Kicking and screaming. Complaining and not.
I was
if needed.
I was distracted for a second because I saw the list of things in
Noted!
the town, and he has the he has a name for a thing, and I thought he almost got it right, but the pink lamp is pretty close to something in Portugal, and I had to go find out the name to see how close it was. It's pretty fucking close. So
Yeah.
I went to go look at a map in Portugal, and I was like, "What was the name of that place?" Wait a second.
It was pretty close.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry. So distractions.
Welcome back,
happen,
by the way.
My browser hates me.
Slowly
Yeah.
turns to
Sorry, Brian.
Methi. We need to get a fucking leash for
Uh,
this thing.
Wait, are we just walking through the market square
Yeah,
thing at
you're
the moment?
currently still walking to the market. The
Mud
last
Man
Is there
hasn't
anything I
been-
missed?
Did you hear the one about the dwarf and the big pile of mutton he's carrying around?
I heard that. I was wondering, does Boreya see that, or is it all of us?
All of you see it. Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah.
I see it. I'm walking over. He has my attention.
Yes.
He needs a hand.
I want to talk to the
definitely,
magic item guy.
Towering over, just kind of lean to him.
Yeah, you'd be like 3 times the size of this dwarf, right? Like,
Only a little bit of bacon left in my hand. Just kind of lean to him, be like, "Do you need some help carrying some of that, disposing of it, getting rid of it?"
oh yeah, that'd be great. It'd be great if you could just take some of it and try to find a tavern.
Yeah, I just kind of like lean down, kind of like try and take half of it out of his hand, like help lean it out of his hand. Just
Are we like all with him when he's
You're
talking?
all watching. This is the little old lady in the birdseat all over.
yeah, I'm barely like 10 feet away.
Okay.
Just like kind of lean down and grab like 4 or 5, bones out, grab them from the base, kind of hold them up for a second, and just be like, "Are you looking for any tavern? Just like you gonna sell it to there, or?"
Alright, no, I'm making a delivery. It's going to the trickster and the flagon.
Oh, we haven't been to that one yet.
Just kind of like lean back over and be like, "Yeah, I'm the one we're at." And to the rest of the party.
No, it's not.
Is there any maps like posted of the city around the area we're in?
I feel like you
passed it
specifically
on our week.
saw a map at one point.
Why her?
I think it was in the office of Lephia, actually, if I recall right.
Ooh.
So I'm going to assume that you marked that
Oh, no.
information down.
I know where it is.
One.
I would
it is.
assume as well. Do you want me to make any
Yeah,
check for it, or? Alright.
I'm going to say go ahead and make history is good, but make it with advantage. No. You never saw the
No, I know
map.
where it is. I know where it is.
Okay. Alright, that's great. Which way? Can you point me in the right direction?
No, if you pass by Evelyn's
Near
Apothecary,
Evelyn's.
it's 3 doors down past in
I'm gonna
Waffles.
like very gently
Poster
put a
shop.
hand kind of like on his arm and just be like, it's that way. And kind of point towards the direction that it would actually be.
The complete opposite of the direction my hand was already pointing.
Just pushing Nata's arm
Probably, yeah.
in that direction.
Yeah.
The dwarf kind of follows your direction as you push Neto's arm to point in the direction of the town. He's like, "Oh, that's great, wonderful, thank you. You could put those back on now."
And still holding up the button.
Did the woman
Just kind of
get
just like,
taken? Oh.
yeah, I'm holding like half the button at least.
He's holding like a fourth of the mutton in one hand.
Yeah. Just
But
like you
because of
don't,
the size difference, he can just hold a lot more than the dwarf.
and just like you don't need a hand. Like we can walk. Like it's just across town.
All right, yeah.
Look
let's
at
go.
everybody
That'll be
else.
great.
Yeah.
So he takes off in that direction.
I'm right on his heel. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with him.
Okay, let me. What's the rest of the party doing here? Because Nymeria just directed it, but they're definitely wandering.
I'm
It's not
gonna
very-
follow. I'm gonna follow along.
I'm just like dawdling behind,
Dawdling.
watching them.
Such a good word.
Dawdling.
I mean, I want to
Uh,
go talk to the magic person, but I'll do it after.
It's not a very big. It's really not a huge city or town.
Yeah, I think it takes like 3 minutes to walk across and
It's
say.
it's
"Well,
maybe like. Well, the population of the town is about 1,500, give or take. So if you have an entire town encased, I would probably say it's maybe what, a 5 5-minute walk, jog from one side to the other.
Yeah.
10-minute leisurely stroll. Yeah. So it takes you a couple of minutes. Rex, what are you doing? You just
I'm
wandering
talking to the
along?
door.
Just
Talk to the
meandering behind the group, just kind of looking around, seeing if anything actually catches my eye.
So along your way, you're still passing through the market. Along the way, you also there's one more particular sales person. He has a small pen that's set up. It's sort of on the side of a building. It's filled with a handful of sheep, just like 4 or 5 fairly full-grown sheep. And he's like a young adult human. He's got a thick jaw, like a rounded face, a little bit of scruff on his beard. It's like, certified musical sheep. Your next purchase is right here. Come get your musical, magical sheep. And he sort of like keeps doing hand motions to the sheep.
I want to ask him to make the sheep sing.
Okay.
No, that is what they do, right?
I mean, you
Is
guys
it
are
'cause
wandering
they
by
scream?
Right now, so.
How are the sheep musical exactly?
Oh, they sing.
Can I see
Plus,
them
they're
sing?
also magical.
Can I see them sing?
Oh, yes, watch. He takes a big stick, and he pokes a sheep, and it goes, bah! See? It's sung. Look at it. It's magic. I can make it sing on command.
You're very talented. And then I just turn away and walk back.
Oh, they're magic too. They got magic powers.
What kind of magic powers? She like stops and like half turns.
And so he takes one step forward, and he's like, all right. It's the secret to success. These sheep are piles of money
in a pyramid scheme.
just waiting to be got. Here's what you do, is you buy one of my sheep, and these sheep are magic, because if you shear this sheep, the wool grows back. It's a never-ending stream of money.
Wow. Why would you sell them when you could get so rich off of this by yourself?
Because, somebody's got to share the wealth. And honestly, I'm sharing it at such a low price. Just 10 gold a sheep.
Can I go over to Boreya? I'd like to kind of like grab her by the wrist and just be like, I need to go, actually.
But
Thank you for your
magical.
sheep. No, let's go.
And she just like follows behind her.
Oh, we'll definitely come back and take a look at the sheep. They're so excited. He pokes it again. He starts poking them like one at a time, and you get.
They're magical.
You guys are wandering away.
Neto definitely would have bought a sheep.
Neto is very distracted by the delicious-looking mutton in his hands. You do approach the trickster and the flagon, and the exterior is not part of the city that has been fixed up. So the actual building itself is sort of made out of this pinkish red clay that's just sort of been hardened into a wall. The top of it is like a thatchy sort of roof with a lot of like really thin parts, as far as you can tell. The exterior has a lot of like gouges, scratches, discolorments. It's not the nicest looking building you've been to, and that's saying something, considering the half-full cup isn't all very nice either.
I'm getting Spanish beach bar vibes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and definitely just kind of like looking down at the door and be like, so, this is it, yeah?
The dwarf kind of takes a look at the building, like he has to like lean around. He has to hold the mutton to one side while he like leans to the side to look around it. He seems to be eyeballing the signage hanging from the front, which
want
is
a stealth
a
check.
small mug of ale and a dagger sort of crossed.
I want to take a bite out of one of his muttons.
This must be
Did
a
he leave?
I knew it!
Alright,
He
you know what? You
leaves
help me
first.
carry it. You can have one. He's like,
Kinda like
let's
smash
bring the
back
rest
up.
of this in before you eat me out of a coin. Kind of has to
Sorry.
back into the door to get it open because his hands are full.
I skipped breakfast. Just followed in, sad.
So in one
bacon.
hand, Neto, you are literally just chomping on one of these. The other hand is just holding the other 4. Really.
Finished my bird bacon, just chewing on the mutton.
So as you enter into the trickster and the flagon, it's one really just giant room. That's it. It's also very filthy. There's like one corner that's sort of roped off with this really thick hempen rope, with like a small stove that looks like it's never been cleaned in 20 years, and some dude who is sort of doing this little hum. He's just like, and he's sort of slopping stuff into bowls. And that seems to be where the kitchen is. There is a roaring fireplace, and in front of it seems to be a couple of little straw mats. There's a bar in the far left corner, and the dwarf starts heading that way. Behind the bar is a very green goblin.
Like, how green?
Can we see him behind the bar?
You do, yeah. He's standing on what seems to be a platform because he's like up at a proper height. But because of his torso size and like how long his arms are, you could tell he's very short and standing on something. The goblin is enormous. He's very wide for a goblin. He's got a little scraggly beard as if he was trying to grow it out, but like goblins don't really grow beards, so it's just very patchy.
Definitely, when I see him, you're just gonna hear me like, "Whoa, a yordle!"
What? Who are you? What do you want?
Just kind of like half hop up with the fucking dwarf up to the fucking bar counter and just like stare at him and like, "What do? You
You're
got a
on
hammer?"
the counter.
No, just kind of like leaning
Okay.
half over it, muttons in hand. You got a hammer? Do you throw bombs? You make magic?
I got a hammer right here. He reaches under, fucking pulls out a mace and just sort of like sets down the cup he was holding and just sort of like menacingly, as menacing as he can get, sort of like slaps it in his hand. It's just like, yeah, I got a hammer right here, guy. You want to do something about it? Looking at you, he's got some crazy eyes going on.
Big old toothy grin still, and just feel like, that's not a hammer.
It's a round hammer.
And just kind of like glances to his like bottom left where the mallet's just, the maul is hanging over my shoulder. Just kind of like look down, look back, look down, look back. That's a small hammer.
I'm a small guy, but I'll still kick the shit out of you.
Kick? Like, ball?
The goblin just keeps looking at you. He's like, then he completely disregards you and looks at the door. He's like, "You finally came with the mutton, but why'd you bring the mutton head?" I was just making deliveries. He wanted to help. Well, you cost me a leg of mutton. I'm so sorry about that. He sets all the mutton onto the bar, and the barkeep whistles. The guy who was slopping the what you could say is maybe a soup or a porridge or some weird in between. Here's the whistle and kind of doesn't run over, but he comes over and it's very like as he comes out from behind the cordoned off area, you can see he's wearing a chef's like apron, and that was probably white at some point. It is not white anymore. In fact, you would be surprised if you could identify that it was ever white at one point. And the guy just kind of comes over, and the goblin sort of points at them, and he's like, "Dang it!" So the chef kind of unties the apron from behind him, folds it into like a bundle, like it's still attached to his neck, so he makes like a little pocket, and he puts all the meat into the apron, just straight onto it, and just
Make
sort
sure
of
to hand
wanders.
all but my one.
Yeah. Well, he kind of looks at the one you're eating and sort of like, it just takes the other stuff and wanders back and just sort of dumps it into what you think is a sink, but it's also filled with dishes. And then he just like kind of gets back to his slop, and the goblin's like, "All right." The goblin reaches under the counter. You hear some like coin clinkages, and he pulls it out of the dwarf, drops the coins in the dwarf's hand. The dwarf's, "All right, any sort of business?" And he looks over at you, and he looks down at his small amount of coin, and he's like, "Hey, here you go." He gives you a couple of coppers.
Just kind of look down at it, look back at the button in my hand. I'm like, I'm good. I got breakfast now. Thanks.
All right. Thanks for me. Gotta get back to it. But if you're ever out by the farms just north of town, come give me a stop by. I might have some more mutton for you. And the dwarf starts to skedaddle.
Looks down at the button, looks back at him, just kind of looks back at the button, like, farms? You can grow this? Just kind of to himself, but not quietly.
Mutton head. The goblin has put the mace back under the counter and doesn't polish a cup. He just sort of like twirls it with his finger, but his finger's on the inside of the glass, so he's just twirling it on the bar. Did the rest of the group enter the bar as well?
Yes. Well, for me at least.
I would have gone in, but like stayed by the door.
Absolutely.
So, any of you buying anything? You know, we got a lot of people in here. I don't need you taking up space if you're not buying anything. There's like 2 people in here. It's a huge space, but there's like 2 people, and one of them is just sitting off in a corner. Has a piece of bread. And you can see this dude just like trying to gnaw the bread. So this guy does not look like he's had a good life. He's missing a bunch of teeth, and with the teeth he does have, you see him just trying to like get through this crusty, stale, 3-week-old bread that is hard as a rock. It is not going well. So y'all want a drink or what?
Just kind of like...
I'm gonna look around the room, pause, and be like, I think I'm good.
You're lost, lady.
Just kind of look down and be like, you got any river sugar for the mutton?
River sugar? Oh yeah, I've got sugar, buddy. Don't you worry. He gives you a big wink.
Yeah.
It doesn't come
what's he
cheap.
gonna give him?
And it just kind of just like look down at the mutton, look back at him, and like, I mean, it not the greatest muttons. That'd be great if you got some, yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy, I got you. That one dose of the sugar is gonna be about $1.
And just kind of like leans back over behind him to his waistband, just kind of taps, and he's just like, and turns around to the Minotaur. I didn't grab my belt this morning. You got a gold?
Just looks down. No?
Over to Nymeria. Yeah.
Usually pay for things.
I think we can spend the gold on better things.
But
I don't know. This is some of the best sugar you've ever had.
that sounds like good sugar.
Is it?
Like, how much sugar are we talking? Like, is it just enough to sprinkle? Like, if it's enough sugar, I'll take it and go.
Buddy, you only need a sprinkle of this sugar.
How much
Oh,
did
yeah,
they say
yeah.
it was?
This sounds like good sugar. Like,
It's quality sugar. It's made close by.
Meadows super excited for the sugar now. Amelia? Okay, yeah, you know,
I'm afraid I will not be making this purchase.
Alright. Tell
can
you
get
what,
your sugars elsewhere.
turn back to the goblin and be like, alright, so like, if I bring you gold later.
No. Gold now or nothing. If you're not
Hmm.
getting any sugar, get out.
Maybe.
Do you have gold?
Alright. Ah, shit. I've got a friend. Just kind of like motion the whole mutton, half of it to the Minotaur.
He's probably not worth
We
much
can-
at market. No. No deal.
Oh no, hey, I wasn't selling them. We do things. We do comedy together.
Slowly
Yeah.
reaching towards my back.
What?
Wanna hear a joke?
You know what? Sure. Entertain me.
Alright. What did the farmer use to pay for his drinks at the bar?
Blood?
What? You say blood? I mean,
Yeah?
oh,
Oh.
turnips!
Turnips don't fetch a very good price. It's not a good deal.
Got enough turnips, like, turnips!
My dude.
Just like, super happy, jumps up with it too.
He is
No?
not entertained.
No, nothing.
He's very stern faced, and he seems to be like at the edge of his patience with your lack of purchasing.
Alright. You seem like you like more of like the story jokes and the one-liners. I got you. You're a bartender. I got a great bar joke. I got you. So Demacian, Anoxian, and Frelordian walk into a tavern. Barkeep
God damn
asks
it.
what'll it be. Demacian says, I'll have a wine. No,
What's
wait.
a Damansian?
An ale. What? A Demacian. Like, from
Yeah.
Demacia.
What's Demacia?
It's a place. With the big suns and the golden steel and, the Demacian ale. It's like...
Hey,
staple.
Neto.
Huh?
But maybe we should leave.
I just started the joke.
Yes, but I don't think he's into comedy very much. Maybe we should find a better crowd.
Yordle. No, Yordles love jokes.
I don't know what a
that
yordle
one
is,
with that.
but
Phew.
you're taking
guy.
up space in my tavern. Please make your way out. If you want sugar later, just bring the gold.
Okay, but fine. I got fine. Just kind of like slunks around, looks at the Minotaur and like, this is... Takes a bite of his mud and just kind of slinks out of the door.
Is everybody following Neto then? Out the door.
Yeah, Nymeria's gonna be like, it's okay. You'll find someone else to listen to your jokes.
Aw.
It's not about the jokes. It's dry.
Yeah, your sense of humor is.
Alright, so as you make your way outside the Trickster and the Flagon, it's no longer bright and early morning. I mean, like, it's not crack of dawn, I should say. It's still morning. It's probably hitting somewhere around, like, the 8 to 9 o'clock time frame. The market's now bustling, lots of people coming and going. More people are out and about at the stalls than there were before. And it's gotten a little brighter outside.
Is there an old lady selling bread?
Selling bread?
Selling
The old
Throwing
lady
bread,
was-
throwing bread, throwing bread.
God damn it.
You're
bread.
not on
I
that
am
side of town.
Fervently looking for this lady.
Last time that you saw her, she was in
Outside
front of
the
the guild
guild
hall, and from here, there's too much obstruction. You can't see it. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming everyone
Even
else
with that
sees me
roll-
like
We're
half
gonna walk
looking around
this roll.
fervently.
Oh, that's so sad.
So Neto is currently glancing all about.
Are we gonna
Sniffing
walk
up in
back
the air
through the
too.
marketplace?
What's that?
Are
You're
we
still-
walking back through the marketplace?
Yeah,
Like to
you'll,
get back
you'll
to the
have to
guild
kind
hall?
of go through it a little bit to get to.
Can I
get to
talk
the
to the
guild hall.
magic item guy? Not the magic sheep guy, the magic item guy.
Magic item guy. You'd have to go. So, like, looking at the map, right? You'd have to go like around. Because at this point, you'd be if you're looking at the one.
I won't bother going back then.
Yeah. You can probably make your way back a little bit, yeah. So you guys heading to the guild hall then?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Indeed. What's your formation? Y'all just walking like haphazardly or what?
I mean,
Bringing up the rear!
a lot of
It'd
people.
probably be
but I'm
more towards the front.
definitely dead front looking for this lady.
Definitely walking cautiously
So-
behind everyone.
So,
Enjoying the view of the city.
of the city. The city looks fairly nice. Neto, what's your passive perception, by the way?
12.
12.
Better than mine.
I
Right?
don't
let me
know
double check
enough
these
of your history.
answers. Yeah, 12.
You would have been
Mm.
places.
Yeah, I've been around people. I'm good with crowds enough, right?
Yeah. Okay, so, Neto, you just kind of are zigzagging back and forth all around the group. Like, you're staying within maybe 10 feet, but you are definitely just... You are the
Zipping
small
and zip.
child of the group, just zipping back and forth. You are looking for this lady with bread. Nymeria is sort of paving the way for the remainder of the group. Boreya is a little behind her, just sort of looking bored because she didn't get to talk to the magic piece person. And Rex is bringing up the rear. He's fully dry now. His fur's a little fluffier than normal because, you know, he got wet. So he looks a lot more cuddly.
A lot more of an emotional support cow.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
So as you approach the guild hall, you walk up on the building with its ornate timber and brick, and it's got the stained glass and all that. So you enter in the main room. Well, actually, before that, Neto, you do not see the bird lady there today.
Oh.
Aww.
So at least she's not there right now.
Yeah.
There are still a handful of crumbs left from her yesterday's throwing, but they're very small. So you all make your way inside the guild hall, then I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Walk it in, ornate, pretty, big table in the center. To the right is an opening with a small stage. Like there's another room adjacent, and inside the room is like an open area with a small stage. It's probably for like public announcements. And then to the left is a small like help desk kind of deal with someone.
Wait, does it have a label or like signage on the desk?
There's not, but it seems to be fairly straightforward. Like that's the only place in here where there is a person. And there's a nice blonde human, fairly tall, standing behind there, and she just seems to be doing some paperwork. The office to Lephia is directly in front of you with some double doors as well.
Yeah, well, Neto doesn't know that, so he's walking to the blonde.
Yep, I know.
You say there's some random ass tall person?
I'll be walking towards Lephia.
I'll go with that to Lephia.
How tall is this tall person?
Not as tall as you guys. So it's tall for a female human. So you're probably looking at like 5'10".
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
See me walking off.
So we'll
Yeah, I'll walk over there.
to the blonde woman is scribbling away with some glowing paper, and sees you approaching. She's like, well, hello. What can I do for you?
Just real quizzical, just kind of looking down, just like, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just making sure to write all the information from the town. Here at the guild hall, we like to keep track of everything and make sure all of the guilds and businesses are keeping up
But
with taxes and whatnot.
but why are you doing it like that?
Like
And just
what?
kind of like scratches his head for a second, the back of his neck, and just kind of like looks down. You're spilling all over the nice paper.
Well, yes, it's called writing.
But
You must be a farmer. A lot of farmers can't write. It's a way to transcribe information.
But you could do that so much better. And just kind of like complete blunt with it too.
Flip of it.
Just looks like real confused, quizzically down, just like almost hinted like as if he's looking like she's the farmer, real like lower class.
Well, how would you take information then? I'm very interested.
You imbue it. You write the rune, you know? Put a little razzle dazzle in there.
You must be there must be a magic thing, because not all of us have access to such magic greatness. Some of us have to just use regular ink and write.
Ink? Like the cooking stuff?
And she just sort of looks at you blankly, like she's not very culinarily experienced. Like I've not heard of cooking ink. She kind of looks at Rex and sort of like holds her hands out and kind of like nods to Neto, like, the fuck?
The black goopy stuff, you know, that you add into your meats and your seasonings for a soup? You're writing with it?
I wouldn't eat it.
Put
No.
ink in soups?
I would not eat ink. No.
When?
But how can I help you? Don't worry about the writing. And she sort of pushes it aside, like away from the situation. It's like, what can I do for you today?
And she kind of like looks over to the Minotaur and be like, what do you need to do? What? Breakfast. That's what I was doing.
Unfortunately, we don't serve breakfast, but there's a number of great like street carts, and there's some taverns nearby that do serve food.
No, I got breakfast, and he just kind of like from his like side pulls out the whole mutton bone that he still has. I got breakfast and waves it about.
Just kind of looks at it a little incredulously. It's just sort of like, hey,
It's clean. It is clean. There's nothing left on it.
Looks back at fucking the Minotaur and like, can I do anything for you? Otherwise, I should probably get back to work.
Not even say a word, but just stare deadly.
I
There's nothing in the eyes, just kind of blankly staring.
Yeah. Well, I'm so happy you visited today. If you wanna, there's some chairs and tables just over that way. You're welcome to hang out. I'm gonna get to work unless you guys actually needed some help.
Do you have any Hextech cards to play games with?
What is
know-
it? No.
The ones that do the animation and the dancing?
If you're looking to play cards, they usually have a game going in the taverns nearby. I'm sure they would love to have you there. Why don't you go check that out?
Oh, but okay. Look at Rex. Just you want to go to the thing?
Cards.
Cards?
Cards.
Just turns around, and starts walking back towards the door.
So you two are walking back to the door. The blonde starts to go back to her paperwork, but as she scoots it over, she sees Nymeria and Boreya heading towards Lephia's office. She's like, "Excuse me, hey, you two, how are you doing?"
I turn back around, and be like,
No,
And
not you.
immediately stop in our tracks to turn back around.
No, you two are good. You go ahead. I'm talking to the ladies. Don't worry.
Oh, we know. You've got our attention. Again.
Wonderful.
Nymeria is going to look over and be like, yes?
Can I help you with anything? You seem like you were heading somewhere. But I'm here to help out. So what can I do?
Oh, Lephia wanted to talk to us.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have an appointment?
Had
No.
to stop and be like, what? We're all confused. Why would we have one of those here?
Well, this Lephia was getting too many visitors, so now I have to make sure that they're actually necessary visitors. And they're not just here for stupid questions.
Is there anyone in there now?
Well, she did ask to see us.
What was your name?
Nymeria.
Mary, I think. She had a meeting today, but they didn't give me their names. I guess they're new to town.
Slowly walking back towards this
But one-
desk.
Oh, you know what? The notes here say one with a minotaur. Is that you guys?
No, there are a lot of minotaurs around.
I don't really see a lot of minotaurs anymore. He looks at you and she's like, "You guys look pretty cool."
Visibly angry.
Looking at the window, not even paying
Visibly
attention anymore.
cringing.
Just reaching up towards the sword.
So can we go see her now?
Yeah. Let me. And she kind of comes around the counter. She goes over to the double door. She's like, "Let me double check real quick, make sure that she's available." And she sort of does a.
Nymeria's gonna like
knock.
visibly roll her eyes as she passes.
So she opens up the door and kind of like pokes her head in. You hear some like muffled, and she closes the door behind her. She's like, "Lephia would love to see you all. She's been waiting all morning."
Shocker, truly.
Do I see? I'm gonna do a perception. Do I see any papers like that she was actively working on this desk or whatever the fuck she's sitting at? And yes, the intent is to fuck it up or do something to it.
She was, but she pushed it all off to the side because of the attention it was garnering. No perception actually needed for that one.
Is there a posted board, the papers here in the go home?
At the
There's
Are there quests?
there are books and papers all behind her. There's like a big bookshelf, and it seems like there's a lot of bookkeeping that takes place right there. This was in the map too, actually. On the exterior of the guild hall is a big posted town board, which would have some quests on it, actually. I just forgot it was there till right this moment. So the blonde is she pulls out a different paper, like a whole book, and like puts it down in front of her, and she kind of flips to like the center where it starts to get blank. She's like, "Wonderful!" And is there a particular name for your group so I can mark it in the seat?
And Nidhogg just kind of like looks between the three of them, like, I got a name.
Wonderful. What's the name?
Kind of steps up to the desk and be like, "We are the Sunlight Boys." Hands on
No,
his
we are
hips.
not.
We did not agree to this.
Goes to cover his fucking mouth. No, absolutely not.
She had started to move it, but like stops. It's like, oh,
It's a little delusional right now. It's probably been a long night.
But
He's been on some sugar lately.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
no.
for you. You gotta get everything sugar free. That'll fuck your life up.
Immediately turns into a fucking wrestling match in front of him. Pick a name and it better not be shit!
There's some like, but
Shut up! Shut up, you!
Why? Have you considered that maybe not all of us just really, really love the sun?
Muriel?
Targonian
No.
Twinkles.
No!
What?
Crash.
The blonde sort of
Draconian
looks at you and
creatures?
she kind of sees that there's not a concise name. It's like, it's okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. What I'll have you guys do is just come back after your meeting with Lephia, and maybe we can figure out a name then. And I just need to put it in my book. It's all. Thank you.
And she's gone.
That's fair.
That was perfect! Come back after and figure out a name. Blink. They're gone! They're all dead!
They disappeared.
Dark and
Lo-
Destroyers.
Lephia would be happy
Just
to see
keeps
you
going.
now, and she kind of pushes the book to the side. She's like, "It's okay. Like you guys are good to go." And then afterwards, she's waiting for you to come back.
Fuck you know, we gotta come up with a name now.
Very quickly
as we're
leave the
walking
area
to
and go to the room.
yeah, as we're walking to the other room, be like, fucking hell, now we gotta come up with a fucking name. Ugh.
I wasn't aware that this was obligated.
Twilight Crusaders.
I barely even know your guys' names.
So
Clop, clop.
flopping over to Lephia's office. The double doors open up inward, and you guys all kind of walk in. Lephia is off to a corner. He seems to be studying a large tome and comparing it to something in her hands, like some paperwork in her hands. And she takes her time, and she definitely heard you come in because you kind of saw her like twitch a little bit. And she continues to do what she's doing without addressing you guys. There are scattered chairs throughout the room, not in any particular location.
Can I
They're
just-
sort of everywhere?
Can I just start looking through all the books on the side and try and find anything that is nice and fancy?
Are you looking at them or touching them?
Kind of like moving finger along the spine to help read, but not actually like picking any of them up. I want to like try and like read all the different names of the books.
At the moment that your finger touches a single spine of a book, Lephia's like, please don't
God.
touch the books.
And just kind of like impishly look at him like, this book? And just taps another one? Or this one?
Any of the books. They're fragile.
But they're made of trees. Trees aren't fragile. Are they not made of trees?
No, but everything becomes fragile over time, and some of these books are quite old.
Not
Nah,
gemstones,
she's talking about
gemstones
that
are
one.
never-
Yeah, I think it's that one over there.
That one? Reaching
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
top
it's that
help
one, a couple
pick
rows
one up.
down. Yeah, over there. I think she's talking about those ones.
Are you guys just touching a whole bunch of spines?
Yeah, just start tapping on this one or that one, and just kind of look back. Gemstones don't get fragile with time; they're real strong. You should make a book of gemstones.
So,
Amira just
she's
pulls
like,
out.
I'll only ask one more time. Please don't touch the books. And she slowly closes the one that she was looking at with the paper inside. Sets
Slowly
it down on
pushes,
the desk.
throws her into a wall.
Wait, what are we doing? Hold on.
I think- See?
Oh my
She's
God.
doing great!
Did you throw Nymeria?
I don't
want to
move.
Gently!
No. That
They're
was
trying-
that was my strength check to stay in
Not
place.
fucking move.
Nymeria
fucking
does
puts-
not move at all. She
Puts
is,
hands trying to push and she's just full resistance.
for someone
Oh.
so tiny,
Okay.
she
Turns
has
out,
a
like,
lot
what are
of
you
strength.
doing?
Neto's
Does
just gonna like
anybody-
walk further along the bookshelves and just like looking but not fully touching any of them. Be like, until he finds one interesting.
I'll just ask her what she called us here
Alright.
for.
If you do touch any book spines, I do need to know.
Okay, well here.
Are you touching a book spine?
Do I find anything interesting?
Are you touching a book spine? That's a very important question.
No, because he'll touch
I
it if
gotta-
he sees one he likes.
Yeah, I gotta find one interesting. If I, anything that has to do with.
Actually, with that
Anything I know.
particular roll, you do see a bunch of books on one
There's
particular
no
shelf
restraining him.
that seem to have some symbols you recognize from your childhood.
Yeah. And just kind of like see that and be like, wait a second. Go to reach and grab the book.
I need you.
Reach and grab, bitch. She was fucking getting anxious with us barely fucking touching him. Now you gonna grab
Fully,
a whole
I'm
ass
going
book?
to pull it off the shelf. Yes.
Hang on, I don't have a thing set up for this. So I actually had to find.
Oh, roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Fuck.
I need. Oh, I know what I need. Give me one moment while I find this real quick. Ah, there it is. Wonderful. How does this work? How do I put this into the chat?
What is hold person?
Yep. That's exactly what's happening right now.
So good.
Quick, Neto, make the saving throw.
It is a
I'm
save,
trying to
something.
find it so I can put it in there. What saving throw is it? Actually, what's the DC?
I think it's wisdom.
It is wisdom. I'm just trying to find the actual DC.
Cast
I
paralysis.
think it's 14.
10 plus cast mod plus something.
Plus level.
We're gonna give it an
Yeah.
estimation then. So then, here, I'll do the magical thing. Hang on.
You still said it's a wisdom save, yeah?
It's wisdom,
You can
yeah.
push the button.
Yeah. Not
You
good
do
enough.
not pass.
Oh god.
Neto, you feel your entire body stop.
Lock up.
You can't move at all. Like, you can think, and you can kind of like move your eyes a little bit, but like the remainder of your body is frozen in
Is
place.
he holding the book?
His hand is reaching out just like in the
Okay.
motion to grab said book, like his hand is in that grab position, just like an inch away from the book, and he's just stuck there. I asked you not to do that. She looks at the
It's like-
rest of the group.
So what did you call us here for? Just completely ignoring what happened over there.
Just staring intently as he can't move. Be like, yeah, I won't touch any more books.
Lephia sort of looks around and makes eye contact with each of you individually before speaking. Minus Neto, who's stuck. I mean, it's like semi-eye contact. I have a problem, and I need it solved quickly.
Vampire friends are back.
Gotcha, bro.
What type of problem?
What was the problem?
You're all familiar with portals, are you not? The rifts that open and
Not
let
very
demons
familiar.
into our world.
I don't know shit about
We
fuck.
had a encounter.
Good enough.
I gotta keep making saving throws,
You're
right?
not dead.
Yeah.
That stands for something. I
But we weren't
have...
very successful either.
Speak for yourself.
I have done much research to discover more about the portals, the rifts in dimensions, and I have discovered some things. But one important thing, I have magics in place that allow me to discern the location of an upcoming portal. Usually,
That seems important.
I take the town fort. To be clear, the town fort is just the local garrison.
Mm.
I take the town fort and dispatch anything that comes through quickly. You don't want it to stay, they breed and become a problem. This is why our town has flourished.
Flourished.
However, every time we do this, there is always injuries, sometimes casualties, no matter how well we prepare. I would like some people with skills who have proven themselves, such as you, in Clear Hollow, to dispatch this next portal. If so, if you're interested, I have an additional job afterwards, provided you survive.
What is the additional job?
Possibly finding the reason why the portals exist, and how to open them. You'll be paid well, of course.
Make it look now.
Yeah, at this point
Oh,
I'd
that
say your
should-
time's up and you can move.
Immediately grabs the book.
Just go over another wisdom. This is no pause and thought. Just like, oh, fuck. Picks up book. And leafs it open to the first page to look at the rune.
Lephia sees you do this, and surprisingly, considering how slowly she speaks, strides over to you, snatches the book, and slaps you across the face.
I'm not even gonna try and react. I'm just gonna let it hit and not even move jaw.
I would like you to take a single point of damage, however.
That's fine. Yeah. And he's just look her dead in the face and just be like, this side.
Don't
Numbers
touch the
makes-
books. I
And,
won't
no,
just
he's gonna-
freeze you in place next time.
He's just gonna look her dead there and be like, why do you have a book about that?
Perform the job, and we'll chat. You're not from here.
But
Yes, we'll talk later. Go.
and he's just gonna reach back for the book in her hand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Going ballsy, buddy.
Are you really trying to die?
What? What do you mean? It's a book. I want to die over a book.
He's a vampire.
Why would you die over
It's a vampire.
book? That is the dumbest question I think anyone could ever ask.
Why would I die over a book? It's a book.
Neto, I do want you to make a history check before we do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll run it. The book itself actually on the spine, which is why you've been so drawn to this particular book. It has Ionian characters on it.
Yeah.
That being said, please roll a wisdom saving throw once again.
Chipa.
What spell is it? Oh god.
It has to beat, I believe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Defender wins normally, yes.
It has to be.
So 14.
Yeah, you have to
would be
exceed, yeah. What? Why Amogus?
Amogus.
So wait. Defender wins, so you would win that if it was a 14?
Well, Defender wins.
For the sake of
offensive
fuck this
things,
guy,
but
no.
I think,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
for
sure it has
DC,
to
I think you
be.
meet or exceed. Or exceed, sorry. Or DC, so.
Yeah, we're just gonna say you froze.
Yeah.
For narrative.
She said she wouldn't just freeze him this time.
Yeah, but I don't have a list of spells available. Was not prepared to do that. She does take a look directly at Rex. Says, remove him. Or next time I'll shove a fireball down his throat while he's held in place.
Yep, say less.
Eyes are still locked on the book. Just like,
It's like lean over to Nymeria and be like, I like this woman.
She
Interesting.
She does take a look at the two women while I assume Rex is shuffling the held statue of Neto out of the room.
mm-hmm. And then?
I saw the meme and I had to check it.
Oh.
She looks at Nymeria and Boreya. Says, are you interested? Is your group capable of dispatching some demons? And she looks directly at Nymeria and like
Oh,
stares
she
at
knows
her as she
things.
says demons. What was it?
There's.
Well-
She kind of pauses and then she just gives a small nod. I think was suitable enough.
Wonderful. You'll each be paid 10 gold apiece, plus 1 gold per proof of kill. When you return, we'll speak more about the portals, the demons, and maybe learn
Whereabouts
more
was the
about
portal?
you. And she looks a little closer at Boreya and seems to like
Oh.
look directly at the symbol of a rule.
Where is the portal?
Portal is just to the west of town. It's deep in a forest nearby. I'll give you the exact location. We'll
Is
be
it opening
sending
at a certain
someone
time,
with you
or-
to be sure it went
Get
well.
closer.
Nope.
I want to keep watching.
Is there a certain time it opens, or is it already
closer to
open?
them.
Did
It
we get
opens
any of your
this
town guard?
evening.
Oh.
Yeet.
Is
Mighty
that like
gift.
the no?
I
Do
was
we get
saying
any of your
thank you,
town
we'll
guard?
return when. Oh,
No!
oh.
Well,
She said
I'd
someone
say
would-
Rex
one
is
person would
definitely
come
not
with
in the
us.
room, right?
There's no
Yeah, I didn't think he was in the room.
What? I'm not
No,
I thought
you
you
took
moved
Neto
Neto out of the
out.
room.
Carried me out!
out of the room or away from the books. Those are two
Out of the
totally
room.
Oh, I
different
thought you
things.
did out of the room. Did you go out or did you just stay? in the room?
Absolutely not. Pulled them like
Okay.
maybe to the door.
Okay, so you're at the door then.
Well, yeah. Well, even if we were leaving, but the gold per kill with proof of kill immediately perked my interest. Be like, I'm grabbing a bucket.
Me and Bear competing for kills.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
So
Every single
you
time
asked
when
about
I
the
look
garrison.
away, it just gets closer.
I was just
Lephia
asking
says,
if we were getting if we were just getting a guide or if we were getting troops to help.
you'll be receiving one person to take you to the location, but they will not participate. I need
Where
to
are
know
we?
if you're capable. If you are
Where are we?
incapable,
I can never tell when she stops talking.
I'll handle it myself.
Wait, why did they move back?
What was I gonna
Wait,
ask?
why
Where
did
are
they
we
move
meeting,
back?
guys?
Stay at your tavern.
Why did they move back?
I'll send you to be escorted
They already
to the
dropped it off.
location. At sundown, you leave. Make sure you're prepared.
There we go. You guys are close, so.
Is there anything else?
How do we
I
know
think that's
you're
all.
telling us the truth about telling us about words? Telling us about like what she said she was going to tell us about. If there's a way to word that better.
Roll an insight check. Neto, you're unfrozen. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Wait, sundown? We can't leave at sundown. That wouldn't be safe. Can't. Why would we leave at the end of the
Damn
day? We're gonna jump in with.
Okay. We're gonna go in order here. Boreya first. As far as your question goes, she looks completely unfazed. There's no change in her facial structure, whatever. She goes, "You have no reason to trust me, but I need to know if you're dependable before we build a better relationship."
She's gonna kill us all.
It so is.
Neto, addressing your question about night, she just sort of looks at you and says, "But that's when it opens. We can't choose the time."
Couldn't we, like, just deal with it in the morning? Like, we're gonna have to.
No.
They
Right.
begin feasting immediately. The sooner you deal with the problem, the better off you are.
Onion.
But I mean, like, if we're talking about like a test, we just want to make it like, bump it up a little bit. We'll do it in the morning. It'll be more like more group that we're good.
Oh, we're going later.
No, go. You don't need to pull all of your shit into the room. You're not. I'll beat you up.
You all came from Ognam with Louis, did you not?
Came from Gaga what?
We did.
Ognam was the name of the town you came from.
Whatever you say.
Ognam. Ognam!
Fucking Ognom, these fucking nuts.
Ognam.
Walks up to her desk. About the right height.
What?
Desk?
Nothing.
So at this point, she kind of turns to the whole group. It's like, is there any further questions?
No.
I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please make your way out of the office.
Neto's just gonna be
leave.
standing there, looking at the book still, and just be like,
What was your athletics check for, Rex?
Keeping him in place and not letting him go back to the fucking books.
I assumed that's what that was, yeah.
As soon as you were like, you're unfrozen, I was like, athletics.
yep. From the
at this
distance.
point, I'd say you've basically been dismissed, so it just depends on what you guys want to do. Do you just want to leave and head back to the tavern, or you have
I
time?
want to
It's
like
about
go
midday.
straight back to the tavern.
You probably
I'm
have
gonna do
about
the same.
6-ish hours until sundown, and you probably, well, whenever the escort gets there.
Yeah, definitely gonna. I assume more be guided out than walking out on my own from Rex, but
Yeah.
definitely.
It's tavern time.
More quiet than not right now.
It's Morbin time. Wait.
No.
That one. There we go. Okay, so you guys go ahead and leave the guild hall, or you leave Lephia's office. The blonde sees you all kind of come out, and she's like, "Oh, wonderful! Hey, guys, did
Oh,
you
the
all come up
name.
with a name?"
Yeah, big and small. Just storm out.
Well, I know that Miss Lephia was gonna give you a job, so I assume you'll be back. Why don't you give me a name when you come back? But that's as long as I can push it off.
Big and small.
We'll just put big and small in with a little asterisk there, just in case.
I don't think she's a fan of your name.
That she's just sort of like standing there. She doesn't know if you guys are leaving or what. We're just sort of waiting on you guys to do things.
Yeah, already left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely
okay.
storming out. Like I
Great.
expect that was being shouted across the guild hall as me and Neto are walking out.
Got it.
We knew it was coming. I 100% was prepared.
So
You
you
shout
guys
and move.
you guys make your way out then, and head back to the tavern, the Half Full Cup.
Indeed.
Just
Alright.
kind of still like just following the Minotaur.
So you guys make your way through, and you hear musical shapes, yelling out across the
guy.
market on the way over. You do end up passing by the other magical fellow. He seems to have a handful of trinkets sitting on his little shelf there. He's just sort of trying to get people to wander over.
No, probably just keep walking past and go back to the tavern.
So everybody heads up to the tavern. You all are now outside of the Half Full Cup. It's about the zenith of the day. It's probably about noon, 1 o'clock. You have approximately 5 hours. You could do.
I'm gonna do equipment tending
Yeah.
with my
I'm
smith
gonna be doing the same
job
thing.
thing.
Smith job thing.
Yeah, the fucking archetype I got from fucking Battlemaster.
What does that do exactly?
Nothing. It just allows me to do smithing shit. Literally.
Okay.
That is it.
I definitely am gonna have to look into that. But for now, we'll go ahead and assume you're just
Literally
able to
just-
sort of.
Just simple sharpening, tweaking equipment, making sure nothing's gonna fall the fuck apart is literally all I'm gonna be doing.
You doing that to just your equipment or everybody's? Provided
I can do it to everyone's if they drop it by. So
That sounds
I guess I'll mention it in passing. Hey, if you want me to fucking get your equipment straight, just drop it off with me. I'll be in the room, just fucking off.
I'm good, thank you.
And leave it at that.
Hey,
I definitely walked in, came to my major stool, and sat down and just kind of like
Major
mumbling or
stool.
looking down, and eyes are kind of going side to side. I'm thinking, lost in thought.
the bartender does see that you're surprisingly quiet, considering how loud and obnoxious you tend to be. It wanders up to you, and kind of like leans one elbow on the bar, and it's like, "How you doing? You doing okay there?"
Nope, didn't even notice her. Just thinking,
Hmm.
it seemed like eyebrows furrowed together, working on it.
Well, you seem like you're having a hell of a day. So she just goes over and pours a mug of ale and puts it in front of you, and like, "There you go, honey." And just wanders back over to Louis. What's the rest of you all doing?
Oh, Boreya probably went off to pray or something.
I'm kind of just shifting through my stuff, and am getting it all organized in a way that I'm satisfied with. Once I have my equipment kind of organized, I'm just gonna start going through my books again.
Which book in particular?
Probably my. Hold on, I gotta pull up my books. It's been a bit.
Take a moment. Boreya, you're just doing Freyr then?
Yeah.
Hedo's gonna finally notice the cup and kind of just like grab it and start sipping, and look up at the bartender and just be all like, "How? Never mind." And just go to sip and look back down.
The inn has gotten fairly full in your absence, and while you're all doing these things, it's definitely gotten a bit more boisterous. As the time goes down, or as the night becomes more prominent, it gets louder and louder. There is an entertainer playing a lute off in one corner, and as he's dancing and doing things, like, people clap along, and it seems to be going well. Neto is still sipping on his ale.
Are we getting to sunset yet?
We are about, I'd probably say we're about an hour out, if there's any last things people want to do.
Right at sunset, don't worry.
Okay. Nymeria, any book particular?
I'm gonna kind of skim through my Hemocraft tome, and while also kind of looking through my bestiary.
Okay.
To kind of do some cross comparisons on the demons that we saw last time.
Hey, that's
Fancy.
fair. Are you doing anything in particular, Boreya?
Oh, after like she'll come out after she's done praying, come and sit over here.
Okay. The bartender's gonna kind of wander over and be like, there anything you want, honey?
I'm alright, thank you.
I will make it a point to point out to the group that y'all have not eaten,
Oh.
other than Neto.
Oh shit. Food is important sometimes.
So
Instead of saying I'm alright, thank you, I'll ask what food do you have?
I'm alright, thank you. Growl. Never mind.
We have dry. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just eat dry rations from here to the fucking forest or whatever.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. The barkeep is like, well, today we've got some really good stuff. We have some salmon just came in today. We're also getting rid of some rack of lamb. We bought a musical sheep, but we didn't like it. So. Rack of lamb. That's a platter. Comes with meat and cheese. Some potatoes.
I have the lamb.
Yeah. That's it's gonna be about. It's a real primo piece of lamb. We're gonna. It's about 7 silver to get.
Okay. How much is that converted to gold? Oh, I like 10 each.
100.
Like 10 silver is 1 gold.
10 copper is a silver, 10 silver is a gold,
Okay.
because we're not using electrum, because I hate electrum.
Okay. How many was it? 7?
7 silvers.
Okay.
Speaking of, everybody should have their correct gold amounts.
I think I do.
Sure.
Nymeria is not updating. That's too much. Neto updated. Because I had to go through this earlier. Rex is done. Yeah. Alright. Everybody's up to par.
Yeah.
Wish there was a way to do that. That's fine. Alright. So you 3 are eating. Rex did not come out. The bartender also kind of gives you a look over, or gives a look to Nymeria, like, can I get you anything, honey?
Definitely.
No, I think I'm good.
You're not gonna eat?
not quite hungry.
She
Plate
does-
definitely hits in front of me, and I'm just still thinking for now.
My books are on the
Doesn't
table,
acknowledge
and I'm just kind of...
reading.
I'm skimming through my books. Yeah. I seem more concentrated on them than usual, though.
The bartender sort of snaps her fingers and has a small, like, talks to a server. The server leaves and comes back. Server comes back with just a big baked potato and puts it in front of Neto and has a small plate of bread and cheese placed next to Nymeria.
She's gonna mutter a small thank you under her breath.
Why don't I get free food?
Maybe next time.
As just gonna like finally look up.
Bang the bartender's daughter.
Yee. We're gonna finally look up and see the window past the bar, and it's like getting redder, and end of the day, and just like shit. Get up and just instantly run the fuck out the door. All you're only gonna hear is just me turn and just straight
I just like look away from my food, like confused, and then go back to it.
up on the roof, just immediately. Hear footsteps.
So Neto is just clomping across the roof. It's hard to hear over the din, but because it was such an abrupt leave, Boreya, I'm gonna say that you're the only one who noticed him leave, and Nymeria is too deep in her books.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I would have just looked shocked for a second, then gone back to eating.
Okay. So Neto, you're on top of the roof. It's
Watching
sundown.
the setting sun. Yeah,
What are you doing?
just watching, praying.
Okay. So the time goes by, Boreya finishes eating, Nymeria's picked at her food. Rex, you've finished sharpening and prepping, and everything is as set as it can be. You're just as prepared. You see outside that the sun has basically set at this point. Yeah.
Yep. Take a couple of deep breaths at the window. That's
Yeah. From the top of the roof, I'm gonna be trying to walk with the setting sun, and so I'm gonna very, very gracefully just end up walking off the corner of the building.
Right off
Just
the
on
edge.
front of
right
the
in
window.
Front of Rex's
Right in
fucking
front.
window.
Just trying to walk through the setting sun and just kind of just like walk straight off the edge of the building.
As if I needed another fucking reason to
Are
sigh.
you paying attention to where you're walking? Or did you
No,
just walk
but
off?
fine. Just walking fine.
Okay, that's what I was gonna have you roll at athletics if that was the case. So you managed to like go cat and land on your feet.
just
Rex,
kinda, like,
you're a
dive
bit
into it.
startled because literally Neto just dropped out of fucking nowhere in front of your window.
Like I said, gives me more reason to sigh. Alright.
Turn and walk it.
Go.
So at this point, looking out your bear, what's Rex's fucking passive? I gotta just pay attention to these numbers. Is this a 10?
The 10.
Perception? Yeah.
Yeah, no, then you
Flat 10.
you did.
I don't see shit. I'm like tightening
potato
chainmail as I'm walking out.
Is my potato cold?
Your potato's probably cold, but meh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here finally eating my food and just kind of like sigh.
On the guide pass on PS name? Like, because they said it was at sunset or something, didn't they?
Yeah, Lephia said it opens up at sunset. So as you are all finishing up your things, Neto's just starting on his potato, and Amir is deep in the books, and Rex has just come out of the room, looking prepared to do battle. In walks Barry. He kind of looks around the room and sees all the patrons, and then he looks over, sees Neto, kind of walks up over to the group, kind of nods to the group. He's like,
Smaller or smallest?
"Hello, I was told to bring you to where the portal's gonna open. Because, apparently she found out I got to know the big one."
Yeah, we're ready to go now.
Wonderful. That was just, as long as you're prepared, we're going a bit of a walk. It's about an hour out. And I guess the portal's supposed to open right around then. So, yeah, if you just follow me. Everybody sort of
Kind of
funnels
zoned
out.
out, snapping at my potato.
And then I'm just prepping the other. Alright,
Watch
guys.
it break our computers.
Bro, don't even fucking put that voodoo out.
Break our
Sorry,
guys.
I'm knocking on the wood.
Yeah, I know, right? I
FBI.
hope it doesn't, to be honest. Because if it does,
As long as
I'm
you
very
didn't
sad.
change anything, it's fine.
It's a new map. I don't know if it'll work.
I mean,
Oh my
at
God, I hate
worst,
you.
it could just be streamed.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Alright. Formation
Whoa.
for when you arrive. But
I
I'll
wanna
give you a
be in the
description
front.
of the location as well.
Front. Now.
So you spend about an hour trudging from the town out the gate through. There's a lot of foresty area because you're heading almost in the direction of Hognam, but a little bit more northern along the not the edge, but the upper portion of a very thick forest. The colors sort of shift from a green to almost a reddish glow as the moon hits the trees, and it's very ominous almost. You do get some clouds passing overhead, obscuring the moon's view, also providing a bit of fogginess to the already not inviting forest. And as you get closer and closer to your destination, the area just seems to grow quieter. The sounds of the forest, the animals, the insects, they all start to die down until there's basically no sound left. Who keeps opening a door?
That's your culprit right there.
I was closing all the doors and windows. Don't mind me.
Hey!
So, as you get deeper and deeper, the forest becomes thicker. The stones seem to shimmer with inlaid natural iridescent material, and it shimmers in the moonlight as the cloud cover goes by. Approaching your destination, Barry sort of slows down a bit. He's like, "All right, yeah, right ahead. Lephia's been able to mitigate the amount of demons that come through. But, of course, we can't stop it completely. At least she says not yet. There are some ruins inscribed around the rock where the portal is going to appear, and we've been able to manage to keep it here. I wish you luck. I'm going to stand in the back. I'm just supposed to watch and see how you all do." Looks at Neto and is sort of like, "Well, I hope you do, good big guy."
Kind of walks up, puts his hand on his shoulder, and like, "Thanks, Joe. You're the greatest." And
His name's Barry.
Joe.
keeps going.
Oh, I thought we was closer. Okay, well, all right.
Oh,
Oh, say his name right next time, damn it.
Neto's bad with names.
Barry just walks sort of backwards, and what is your marching formation as you enter the area? It's a little clearing. in the forest with a large stone in the center.
I'll be in the front or front-ish.
I'll be like
I
kind of
love like
next
dropped
to
into the back.
Rex.
Oh my god, this looks awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
Does it actually
What in
say
the
words that I
fucking
can
dicks
read?
is this? What in the holy shit, boy? Been putting in work.
This is actually an older map too.
Well, yeah, it
I
works,
wanted
so.
to alter it a bit, but yeah, my program will not load, so I'm not altering it.
Very well. This looks fucking good as shit. I love the tint and the fog.
Oh yeah,
All amazing.
it's pretty great. Thanks, guys.
Hey, which one of you fucking smart fucks can read that?
I'm trying.
well,
So
Semper Fi, isn't it?
That's not Semper
Okay.
Fi, you motherfucker.
No, I get this. But Semper
Yes,
sub.
that's Latin.
Ubi.
it's all
Thank
Latin.
you. I was gonna
As
say
you-
Semper.
as you
Ubi sub
approach
ubi.
and take steps into the clearing, you see
Woohoo.
glowing red runes surrounding a large flattened rock. The
Mhm.
runes rotate magically around along the ground, along the rock, creating a impenetrable, like a barrier, like a salt ring. You know what I mean? Atop the rock, there are many broken bodies, corpses, discarded and broken equipment, pieces of demons. It just seems to be the remnants, and in the center is a large, glowing pink rod, surprisingly. And it's also surrounded in additional layers of runes, which are also rotating. You see above here, you see flashes of light as a red and purple flare begins to appear, flashing in and out of existence. You can hear sounds, you can hear every so often as there's a small opening that appears and it closes. Another opening appears, more sounds. It's a little larger this time. The sounds are louder. It closes. And this goes on for probably about 15 minutes. And then there's a crack of a light. The pink rod extending from the center of the stone erupts in a bright, blinding flash of light. The portal where demons tend to fall from opens up in the sky just above it, just high enough, but it's maintained. It seems to be shaking and shimmering, but it's held within the circled red lettering. It doesn't seem like it cannot expand any larger than that. And as the opening is like locked into place, as it stays open permanently, you hear screeches and screams, scraping, like screeches as a handful of demons drop from it down onto the stone.
Yeah, you'll definitely hear me give them the right name as they start falling. And you just hear fucking darken.
Yep.
What color is the portal?
The portal is a purplish red.
I think it'd be funnier to roll the Arcana for it, but I just want Ned to just be like, that there is fucking magic.
I don't think you need
And if he
that.
fails
that
and he's
roll,
like,
buddy.
pretty normal. Oh god.
That there is magic.
Good job, buddy. You're so smart. I'd like to run 2 sounds at once. Can I do that? Because that would be great.
Sure.
Excellent.
I don't trust all these like spider webs in one place now after playing Grounded. Oh, that sounds cool.
Hold on, let me turn my volume on.
Oh, half the thing is the fucking music, yo. Gotta have that on.
Yeah, but I'm working on 2 separate computers, so I didn't want echo.
That's
Fair.
also fair, yeah. Alright. So, you see five demons drop down, like one at a time over the course of a handful of seconds. And they sort of
Oh,
lay
there's
in
some.
atop the stone. They look around. They seem to sniff the air, and as one notices you, the rest also notice you, and they all sort of like a creepy immediate head turn and look at you. And while the portal the writing seems to maintain the size of the portal, it does not contain the demons as some of them hop around. And then I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Second.
Hi again.
As soon as I put everybody into the initiative tracker.
Oh, never mind.
Weird. We are also all still paused. Not that that should stop us from. Nope. Yep. No active combat.
Turn it down a little bit. There we go.
That thing in the middle, is it like a jewel or is it just a marker?
The thing in the middle, for the purposes and intents of this particular telling,
It's the rift.
it's a large cylinder that's like a hot pink, and it seems to emanate a bunch of power. It might be what powers up the runing surrounding the stone.
It will not let me. Maybe if I do it from the character sheet.
You can open up the combat tracker on the right, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not showing an active encounter for me.
Oh.
That's the point. I tried doing it off the utility bit, but it wouldn't let me unless I.
I can remove you and put you back in.
I say my Chrome itself kind of gunked whenever you did, and I had to refresh. But
Oh. Well, yeah, just give it a refresh. And then I re-put you in, so you should be able to use that now.
I can give it another real quick refresh.
If not, I can also manually roll it for you.
Make sure you fucking re-click Netto too, because I had to re-click Rex in order to roll mine.
Oh yeah, no, there it goes. It shows as red now.
Yeah,
That's how
we
ready
all
I was.
Last.
You guys are
Ooh,
not
how?
doing hot on these initiative rolls.
Ready I was.
Yee!
Hey, we got one person who rolled a natural above fucking 5.
Yikes.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
That's tough.
I love the fact you rolled a 1 and got 5, and I rolled a 3. No one made it above double digits.
Alright.
I don't
Oh,
think
man.
we
Bring it
have
on,
above
bastards!
double digits.
Alright, so where are we at here? I'm gonna pop
Uh,
this one out, actually. This is much more useful.
Hiding.
Alright, setting myself up here. Give me a moment. Alright. Starting up. Begin combat.
Yeah.
The first demon kind of looks up, cracks its head sideways, and begins making its way towards you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Barry was a demon for a second. I was like, how did it get there?
Oop, nope, that's too far. There we go. Ah!
God damn. Throat gunked.
Oh
Bring it
god.
on,
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
fall.
But it can't move any further, so it's literally just goes from walking on two
What?
legs and hopping off of the stone to rolling toward, or like running towards you on all fours.
Nope, that's a bastion roll if I ever fucking saw one.
Do I still get the the radiant damage bonus with these things?
Yes, because they
Okay.
are demonic. Fiend, technically.
They are fiends.
They
Oh,
need
never
more
mind.
stuff.
No, they don't.
The rock is like a raised platform, right?
Yes, it'd be
Can I
Probably
see
about-
it like over the demons? Like, cause that one's like in the eye line.
you mean like over him, like past
Yeah, cause
the
like this
demon?
one's here. Can I see it over him?
You could see like that there's a big rock behind him. You can't inherently see what's directly behind him very well because they're fairly tall. They're about
Okay.
the same size as
Yeah.
as Netto and the Minotaur, so like 7-ish feet, give or take. Each one's a little different, but they're hunchy. So like while they're that tall, they're still hunched over, so they get taller. It would be your turn, however.
Okay. I'm gonna hit this one. When I can get my character sheet to open, I'm not selected.
Absolutely.
So I've kind of forgotten how turns work.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I don't think we played in like a month, right?
At least
When's the last time we played? Actually, that's a great question.
it was early December.
It'd have to have been early December.
It was like early, I think. So like, if I use a spell, then what other actions do I have?
Oh yeah, 1 action, 1 move, 1
Yes.
bonus, 1 free.
That.
Okay.
So you can use a spell if you have a. I don't know what a good bonus action for you would be.
I
some
have one
spells are-
bonus action. It's kind of useless at the moment.
Yeah, let's say some spells are bonus actions.
Oh look, I'll be shooting over your head this time instead of over Rex's head.
I'm like,
Someone else can feel the pain.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're shooting at that one there.
Mm-hmm.
She was.
No, that hits.
Oh, nice.
That's actually a really good hit too. No, that's gotta come out. I can't do that. That's gotta go over there.
yeah.
I have a new little perk as a DM. I can pop these things out, but it's not working out for me. So, all right. So you kind of lean next to Netto. You kind of lean off to the side and blast out that Lux Ult prismatic beam, and it fires out and just pierces straight through at an awkward angle through this demon, and it just leaves this gaping maw in the center of it. It does
Because I get the
not
fancy
drop
damage
demon.
as well.
Hmm?
Because it's radiant, I just remembered the thing. Never mind.
Yeah. How did we do that last time?
We did double last time.
Oh, well then, yeah, that just
Double damage,
obliterates it. Yeah, we're gonna call that. It does not live. It literally disintegrates. It's gone. Just like that.
You needed the trophy, damn it!
I'll get it from another one. Berry sword.
Barry's our trophy counter.
Oh wait, can I, with my free actions like talking, right?
Free
Yeah, free
action.
actions are talking. Like a
I
sentence.
want to turn to Barry and say, make sure you note that one down. And then I'm done. Wait,
Does he
hold
have a
on.
book? Is he writing it down in a
Barry
book?
just sort of like watched as you disintegrated that demon. It's like, yep, noted. All right. And then, was there anything else you wanted to do?
I've ended my turn now.
Okay. Then next up. Oh wait, I skipped it. Shit. All right, minor demon.
Go, little guy.
They're all just so out of range.
Well, they all move first, so
Yeah, I know, right? It's not helpful to me. This one just runs
Oh.
up here, just sort of
I
screeches.
always-
Just...
Whereas neither of the big ones decided to eat their friends this time.
So far.
because I always fuck up this actual movement, it's hold shift and drag, or
Control does the little like thing, and you left click, and once you've finished where you want to go with a final left click, you hit space, and it'll move it. You can do that.
hold
Yeah,
control.
get that little bonus there.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Yeah, literally just take my 5 foot in, and I'm gonna draw my maw from over my shoulder and just bring it down onto his bring it down into his shoulder.
Yay.
I was wondering why that got really loud. It went to the second track.
And fuck it, cause we're fucking fancy today. We're in a spicy mood.
Spicy.
Is
Spicy
it
mood.
smite?
Yeah, let me throw a smite into that one there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Spicy.
And
He's dead!
that's radiant. It's
Yeah. Okay, hold on. How does this work? So does the maul
And he
damage
gets extra one
apply?
for fiend.
plus
well, it
the
says
smite.
Is that plus
damage. This only gets an extra D8 if it's undead or fiend. So that extra one that I rolled is the undead or fiend radiant bonus for smite specific. I guess.
So the radiant gets added to his maul's damage. So we did
So he
26
does
damage.
13 bludgeoning outright,
Mhm.
and then he does an
then-
additional 13 radiant.
Yeah.
'Cause of one
And then
for the undead.
another additional one radiant.
Okay.
Well,
So
no,
both of
that's what I'm
those
saying.
technically count as radiant damage and would do
Yeah.
double damage.
Okay, and that's
So it's
that's
dead.
what I'm saying. Divine Smite specifically says for fiend and undead, I just get one extra D8 because it's not. I'm only imbuing with radiant. It's still a ball. That
but it is
radiant
radiant.
is that extra one. Yeah, sure. If you want to double it, go for it. Sure. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying.
One spell slot.
It's-
The extra
It would
damage
die
is
either way, so-
2d8 for first level spell slot plus. Yeah, so yeah, it all counts towards because they're technically fiends.
Yeah, I'm just telling you the last one. It tells you what the increase is for Smite at least on radiant. The last sentence is 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend, which is what red one is that I rolled.
Why does it say smote underneath it?
Because that's what I did. I
they
smited. Got smoked.
Okay, so you
Smite,
do 13
smoke,
bludgeoning
smitten.
damage, 13 radiant with the 2d8
And then,
smite, and then you get an additional 1d8. I'm just clarifying for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
plus 1d8, which was a 1. So those two, the 13 and the 1 would be doubled on top of your already 13 damage.
Dead.
Sure.
So yeah, buddy, you squish him. He's a pancake. You
Guys, we're
literally
not keeping
smashed
any
this dude,
trophies.
and he exploded out his two sides like a fucking water balloon. Just
And I give you your one-liner, and I got me mallet. I mean,
Hammer.
it's a maul.
counts. All right. Well, you did your bonus and your action. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Nymeria is up.
Okay, quick question before I do this. Can you use your bonus action on a different creature, or does it have to be the same creature?
Different,
Any
it can
bonus
be.
Anything.
Alrighty, so I'm going to start off with this funny little guy right here. And I'm going to try and shoot at him with my crossbow.
Try is a strong word.
The
We were
shot
being too
goes
lucky.
wide. It ends up
Right?
tipping a rock off in the distance.
You still hit something.
But the demon noticed
As-
you shooting at it and is like,
As my bonus action, wait, how do you do the measurement for how far away you are from something?
Control, isn't
Uh,
it? Hold control.
There's a
no, control is for movement. You can hit the measuring tool and then just
top
drag.
left.
Right, okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Magic Stone, and I'm going to touch 3 stones.
Oh yeah,
And try and hit
Not
the
having
same.
the best of luck. Oh, there you go. See, it was all worth it.
Yay!
you rolled it 3 times? Hold on. I'm confused
Touch
about
1 to 3 pebbles
Yeah,
and
same.
imbue them with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged attack with one of the pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling if thrown.
So you rolled it twice. Was that intentional?
I rolled it 3 times because it
Three
says you
times.
can touch 1 to 3 petals.
It says 1 to 3 pebbles.
I think that applies to all the pebbles. You don't have to roll it 3 times. You
Is
just
it?
you just say how
Oh,
many
okay,
how
cool.
many you want. So I'm gonna
Go with the first one.
we'll go with the initial. That's the best one anyway. So you have 3 pebbles imbued with that.
Right.
So let's see, unhit. So anybody can chuck these, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's you're just imbuing the rocks.
Yeah, okay. So that's your bonus then. So they're imbued. Anything else you'd like to do?
And then throw it down.
That's it.
All right.
Oh, this is the one that's on the rock.
That one runs forward, hops off, and just snarls. Rex. Last
Aha!
initiative.
Hey!
Eee.
Alright. First off, we'll start with Goring Rush.
As the Minotaur does.
Why that one out of all of them?
That's in the
I
back.
like that
my
one in
favorite.
particular.
And that's just a simple bonus action with Hans.
Are you gonna roll it?
Yeah, when I click it.
Eventually, we'll get there.
Oh my god. Wow, there's so many. Oh god.
I literally have one spell that deals damage. This is great. The
Is that one
two
a
things.
cantrip?
I don't like that one.
Oh,
Is it a
god.
cantrip or first level?
Oh no, guiding bolt's the main one that does damage, but
Oh, whatever.
First level, I see.
yeah. The other one I have is a cantrip, but
Let's shove that target in
Meh.
your horns. Yeah, okay.
oh god.
Yeah, that does connect. Go ahead and apply damage.
I can't apply damage to him.
You sure can.
Yeah.
Click it on the
no,
roll.
can you?
Yeah, you click on the demon, and then if you hover over the roll, there's the person with the minus sign. That'll apply the damage to that token.
I can't click the demon. What?
Yeah, we can't
No?
select it.
No. What? We've
Well,
never been able to.
fine. I'll apply the damage.
Oh, it gives you the option to
gore
apply
the
double
shit out of
damage.
that thing. It seems to barely stand. It goes quite limp when you huck it with your horns, which we're
You
too
can
long.
Uh-huh.
You can click the demon if you're on the top left. You have the person, and then the target. You target the thing.
Hmm.
No. Absolutely
I-
not. I'm not doing
I can
that.
target the one to the right.
If you can't pull up
yeah.
their fucking character sheet, I'm not targeting it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah.
All right. Yeah, you hooked him back. Oh, he goes up to 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Bush making knife up. Yeah.
There we go. So you threw him back, and he lands just limply sliding across the ground. Doesn't look like it can get up very easily. Very last legs. This will put us at the top of combat. However, you hear more
Oh,
screeching
spawn.
as more demons pour down from the portal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking get
God.
it. And they all stuck! Minus 2.
3, 3, 5, 4, 2.
Not great rolls
There are
for
not
them.
great rolls this time. What
They're
one is this?
fantastic
That
rolls.
one.
Starting with, actually, it will not be Boreya. It will be this guy.
I have been cheated.
You have been cheated out of a turn.
I killed them for a reason.
That one just
Nice.
takes one step forward and goes to devour his
There we go.
smaller friend. Misses
Hell,
and eats the
dude. Shit!
ground. That That little one that did not get eaten is going to take this opportunity to run.
Mhm.
He's going to take a bite at the Minotaur. Fail
Oh, yeah.
miserably.
Stop! Stop!
Boreya, now you're up.
No! Wait, stop!
Why am I stopping?
Because I'm swinging at him.
When a creature
Since he
misses
swung
you-
at me.
Oh, shit.
That's why I moved up here. Aha.
Yeah,
Mhm.
48 superiority dice per
Oh,
short
fuck.
rest. So you can do that up to 4 times per rest?
Mhm.
Hold on. I gotta read
But I don't
these.
think it hits.
So you can just make an attack and then add damage.
For that one, they have to swing at me first.
Right.
For
you can
this
do that.
one, I could do, instead of being 5 feet, I can make the range of this great sword 10 feet. And with this one, if they surround me, I can just cleave through
Oh
them.
my god.
Damn,
All I got
y'all
was
are
the
fucking
ability to
built to
fly.
deal with this shit. Let me tell you.
That's why I ran forward. But I missed that
Maybe a
attack.
combat
so-
class.
That does not hit, though.
Yeah, missed that one. That's alright. We'll come back.
So now it's Boreya's turn.
Wow.
Meow. No more cheating.
What?
No more cheating you out of a turn.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I haven't been cheating. Would I be able to hit this one, or is he too far?
Measuring tool. What's the distance on your spell?
No, the distance is 120. I mean, is there stuff in the way?
Oh no, you're good to hit him.
if line of sight, yeah.
Yeah, they're just on top of a rock. You can see them clearly.
Oh,
Holy
Ooh,
fuck.
that was close to that one. Bam. So yeah, you take a shot, holding your staff, and out of the tip of the snowflake just blast another beam.
yeah. Even when you're targeting them, it deals damage to yourself when you click it.
Ah, then yeah, don't do that. I'll do that.
Yeah, I noticed when I died.
We straight ended that
Nothing
one.
for
It just
you, God.
disintegrates on the spot as well.
Have any good bonus actions?
God damn. You don't need them. Fuck. Disintegrate everything. It's great.
Yeah, I'll be done now.
All right.
Just
Next
comment to
up
Barry, that's
is
3 now.
Hmm?
I'll just say to Barry, that's 3 now. It's 3, right?
I'm definitely watching. Don't you worry.
What?
This
I
one's
get an
gonna
active
run up
attack
and take a shot.
opportunity
at
if you
I
run
Barry.
could
past
have
me.
moved. Why would he
Yeah,
run
take your attack
past
of
him?
opportunity.
Kill him! Oh,
Oh, nope. Dip
No,
onto
sir.
that.
No, sir. That did
Stop
not
rolling.
did not touch. He runs up to Barry, hears the voice, and goes
No,
to
not
take a
Barry.
bite out of Barry. But misses
thank
horribly.
God.
The Barry's like, oh, ah, fucking demon!
Defend Barry at all costs.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck it. I know that's close enough. It's fine. It's gonna take a chomp out of Neto.
Also fucking
And miss.
pause this game.
Jesus Christ, these guys do not do well. Let me tell you.
Hey, man, that's okay.
I'm good with it.
Neto, you're up.
Yeah. Let me see. 1 second. That one. Okay, I'm just making sure I get this right of which is which. Okay, those are different. All right. No, sorry. Swinging at this one, dead in front. Nothing crazy. And to the top, just bibbity bop.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
Fucking hell.
And since I'm not moving, I'd love to take 2. Have a full swing, I guess, if the first one's just gonna start.
Yeah, because we established it's an action, a bonus action, a free movement, so it's not 2 swings, right? Yeah. Not unless you can do it with your bonus, right?
I thought you could substitute a movement for an extra attack. I thought.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why didn't I know this?
Sorry, I'm getting
Full round of
confused
attack,
because I have two
yeah.
different rule sets running. I have the other group.
I was about to say the other group might have a different
Yeah,
rule
it's
set with
slightly
that.
different, so I get confused with it. My apologies. I need to write this down. So sub movement for additional
Yeah.
action, because that's the only
Yeah.
change.
Wow, think of all the demons I could have killed.
Don't use the grapples or anything else. Yeah. No, just-
Okay, yeah, go
Oh.
ahead and do your thing.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
no.
Yep.
You
Nope.
swing that hammer and manage to hit a tiny, like not a tiny rock, but a rock that's jutting out.
What, you're going to say an ant?
It sort of sort of ricochets you backwards, causing you to take a 5-foot step backwards because the hammer's weight carried you.
Is that only for damage? Yes. Let me read. 1 or 2 damage die. Okay, just damage die. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You said.
Yeah,
you
I
putting
moved
that
you
on?
backwards a little bit because you bounced backwards.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is
Me.
this demon. He's gonna see very weak prey, and he's gonna go for the chomp. And
What
he's
today?
gonna defender wins, so he does not get the chomp. He manages to miss, just kind of skins it just a little bit. Not enough to get a good bite out of him. Oh, actually, if we're doing the subbing thing.
Yeah.
He does the same thing. Nope.
What?
Oh my
See,
god. Go, buddy.
whatever you did there.
Go, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah!
Was that beat? Yeah.
Advantage on an attack
Suck
roll.
my dick!
Creature has at least one of the allies within 5 feet.
I think it would have to
Within
be
5
next to
feet.
him.
Yeah, okay, so then he gets advantage on all rolls.
Who?
The demons have pack mentality or pack tactics.
Oh, nice.
So within 5 feet, the other one's in 10 feet. Fuck off.
5 feet
Each
of
block
you,
is 5 feet of me?
right?
Round
At
of you.
least one of the demon's allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Of the creature, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, spicy! I think that hits, yeah?
Absolutely. Well,
Now they're rolling
Yo.
well.
It's funny that she reset the
Yeah.
Discord and I have to reset my Chrome.
Go ahead and apply that if you would, sir. That would be that turn. It'd be Nymeria whenever she gets back here.
Jeez. Yeah.
do that.
Ah.
Big demons have it?
Have what?
Maybe.
Pack
Pack,
mentality.
yeah. All demons have it.
Oh, no fucking way. They're cannibalistic and have pack mentality? That don't make sense.
Oh, they're not nice.
These fucking little crotch goblins.
Welcome back. It's your turn, by the way, Nymeria. Provided you can hear us, of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with no. She cannot hear us.
Dead and gone.
10 feet.
I refreshed my page and I didn't know that it was on mute.
Ah.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to this guy right here.
Kill the one that's attacking.
Oh wait, I
Harry.
have Oh, right. You have Barry. I guess that's also kind of important, maybe. You know what? Sure.
We need a witness.
I'm gonna go over to the guy who is attacking Barry, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use my rapier.
Ooh, spicy. That definitely slaps. So you manage to pierce through the back of the demon, straight through. You feel it hit the dirt as it goes completely through all of the flesh. And you feel like you must have dinged a bone or something, because it definitely sort of bounced inside the demon. Bam. The demon definitely screeches and just sort of rears back, its shoulders sort of like crunching up behind it, as it screams in pain as you withdraw the rapier.
Is it dead?
It is not dead, but it looks hurt. You took... Nope, that would have been more than 5 feet. So you can take a bonus action if you have a bonus action. No, yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna end my spell there. In my turn.
Okay. Then next up would be this little guy over here.
Oh, look at that! More of them
Yeah.
getting pack mentality.
Gonna
What was
take
that thing
his,
about free whirlwind?
Hmm?
So what was that thing about free whirlwinds?
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
What?
No, he does not get it. Ooh, spicy.
Suck my
Oh,
dick!
no.
Fuck yeah, so
You're
that
dead
hits
as hell.
all of them.
That's 25.
Oh, that one. Oh yeah, that thing is fucking gone, my dude. Fucking thumped that thing in literal half. Just bleaved it. Just gonna get rid of his ass. That was just a retaliation for him, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's literally just retaliation for the one that misses. Now, on my turn, if I hit either one of them, I can use another one to go and swing towards the other.
Follow up. Can you retaliate against anybody who hits you indefinitely? Like,
No,
still
I can only
versus
do it while I have a
friends.
superiority die. And I only have 2 left now. Same
Right.
thing
So-
with the sweeping attack.
right.
Consider it a riposte.
Immediately another one.
Yeah.
Immediately another one comes over, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, it's 3, not 4.
A miss
My dick!
at least. Yeah.
Look it again!
Oh my god.
Fucking Jesus.
Bye-bye.
At least some people get lucky, bro.
Like a sideways slash cleaves it straight into, and the gore splatters on its neighboring demons. It's sort of just like...
Hey, book one! I'm winning!
Actually, oh no, yeah.
Well, with these fucking retaliations, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is Rex's.
Yay! Alright, the one on the left is what I'm gonna swing at first. And pray to God I can hit.
With these dice
I
today.
think you might have
Alright.
hit.
Yeah, man. Fucking fuck, my dude.
Oh my
With
god.
that, use that, and proc that.
Hit a melee attack to another creature within 5 feet of the original target within reach.
Oh, he's not within 5 feet, bitch!
Do you want to redact that?
Yeah. Fuck.
Make sure you give your charge
Yeah.
back.
How do I do that?
I have
Probably
to do
directly.
it.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
dark sheet.
Because you had one superiority dice left.
Yeah, it was literally the last one, yeah.
Yeah. That was a great roll too, man. Fuck.
Ugh.
That being said, you've still obliterated that one.
Alright, fuck it. I still got 1 left, so I'll swing at the one right next to me still.
Cool.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh my
That was a
god.
fancy looking 3
Two kills
almost.
now.
Right?
You guys are doing pretty good on the kills. All right.
My little 5-foot bonus action.
Yep, there you go.
Slowly take a step backwards. Yeah, shit. Oh, we'd have to use his full turn just to get up here. Ah! Unless he's got reach. Oh god, do they have reach? Do we know if they have reach?
I feel like you would have known by now if
probably
they
did
have
when they
reach.
get bigger, though, huh?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm sitting here and I'm like, I know size
But that
comes
one
into a
hasn't
fucking
eaten
factor
any.
here.
This one's the only one that's eaten, has it? Or did this one as well?
None of them have
One
eaten.
tried.
They have
Yeah.
tried to eat.
No, this one has. Oh, yeah, they
No,
both
he didn't
failed.
successfully
Yeah,
eat.
I remember.
Alright, top of the round. The portal seems to be waning. It looks like it's starting to shimmer back and forth and back and forth.
Good, I have limited spell slots. Put down more.
And a whole bunch more demons drop down as the portal above it zips to a close. You can hear the screeching as they drop down. And then I'll need to add all of these guys into...
Watch them all roll high.
Hey, good. You never know.
I'm about to say, if this was the top of the turn, yeah.
5, 6.
You just
and
had to
5.
bring that shit into existence, huh?
Ah, no worries.
Oh, I don't know. All I looked down and saw was most of them were double digits. All higher than what we were.
Alright, so we start off pretty solid here. The little guy is gonna go first somehow.
Look at him go. He's gonna go zigzag.
Little zoom.
It's away from the big thing.
I mean...
Nope. Nope. Wait.
Hey.
No, there is
There's
no one
no,
else
no.
near me. Fuck
You're
off.
right, you're right, you're right. You're right. Redact
I went on it.
Redact that. Does not hit. That would have been good, though.
It
I'm
would've
so
been.
excited for advantage.
Now it gets a
Oh.
45 feet,
Oh.
suck my dick.
Movement.
Fucking hell.
Ah, no, god damn it.
He's just taking a look around.
He is, he's just looking.
God damn, my Chrome browser is hating this.
Will one of them finally get to eat? No.
He can do it again, though.
Oh god.
He does take a big ass chomp out of it. But it does not kill it. He just kind of bites off his entire arm.
Do they still get stronger if they don't kill it?
Looks like it.
Okay. Oh, no.
Ooh. No need to roll advantage on that.
Got me. It's the one on the far left.
God damn.
Did you just rotate me? Stop rotating me! Why are you clicking me?
We're trying to face these guys the direction they would go. He took his 5-foot step. Yeah, that one, that kills it. He manages to swallow the remainder of that demon. This
Fighting
one has
for the
10
bit
initiative. I haven't done that yet. Alright, takes me a second. There. Alright, so he nommed his buddy there with his
Oh god,
5-foot
he's
action.
giant.
And he's gonna make his way downtown. No. Oh, it's because I moved him. Shit.
Yeah.
This guy.
Could have swore he was a 10, right?
Yeah, he is. I'm just trying to find him in the damn sheet. Let me adjust his initiative manually, please. Aha. 10. Although he's technically counted as a minor demon. That's weird. He was at the top of the 10s. Now he's... It's because of the way I have made the demons. I just didn't update the names properly.
That's fine. We can go with a little fucking immersion belief.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Boreya's turn. Because the combat tracker got locked.
I'll target the giant one.
Yep, that seems fair.
What happened to saving Baron?
We
I
got
wanna
bigger
kill the giant
problems,
one.
brother.
Literally bigger.
Oh no!
What the fuck was that?
The laser blasts out of the tip of your staff, but does not hit. It just flies off in the night, and as you watch, you can see this beam of prismatic light shoot off into the sky.
A bird or something.
It just illuminates the top of the trees as it flies off, and you can still see it going currently. But you can do it again. Or you can do something again, I guess.
I can.
Well, maybe not that one, actually. I don't know how many first levels you have left.
No, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna hit the one at Barry.
Okay.
Oh, that does. Okay.
Create a lash of lightning that strikes one creature of your choice.
I can't really pull him closer, so you can ignore
Wow,
that bit.
that's actually pretty cool, though. Did not succeed by any
can't-
stretch of the imagination. Spells damage. Oh, that was your damage. Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you electrocute it, and you can see its body sort of steaming, like after something gets shocked and it has the steam because of the electrical energy. But it's still standing, though it's wobbling pretty heavily.
Yep, Barry, you could do something to save your own life. Where's the end turn thing? Okay,
I
I'm going
moved
to do that.
Barry's in rotation.
Barry.
That would be. Oh, hey, it's this little guy's turn. How about that?
Oh, Barry's trying
Tighten it, Barry.
Isn't Barry first? Oh wait, they're all 10, never mind.
Yeah. Barry's gonna kind of get taken out of order here. He does not make the bite, however. Just gonna try again. Does not make the bite. At which point Barry's just over here like, ah! Takes a stab with the spear that he's carrying. It manages to just straight pierce
Very
through
good.
the eye, and it pops out the back of the head as the demon sort of slumps on the spear. And Barry is visibly like a little shaky, and he the spear kind of falls out of his hands as the demon flops onto its side. He's sort of standing there, and he's like, so that would be Barry's turn. So we got this little guy who sees Nymeria and just goes for the chomp.
Nymeria?
Or not Boreya, my apologies.
Oh, great. Wait, I have a reaction. Actually, I'd rather not use that. I'd rather just take the damage.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and apply the damage, please, and thank you. That ends that demon's turn. Neto, you're up, good sir.
Had my 5-foot recoil, but I'm gonna take my 5-foot step and oh, what the fuck did I just? Yeah,
there it is.
I'm gonna take my swing down to this kid. Fucking mix splatter.
Mix splatter. Fucking
Nice.
yikes, man. You definitely mix splatter the tiny thing, and it ceases to exist.
Now, does it go into dust or are there parts?
There's parts. You definitely smush it into like a pancake. Like all of the bones either get crushed or pop out the sides.
Cool. Can I grab its ankle and throw it at the big one?
Yeah, give it a run. Let's do
No,
straight
just then it will
strength.
just
I
eat
feel
it.
like
What
it's
if
like
it
a shot.
catches it in its mouth?
Yeah, I'm thinking like just like an overhand, like almost a boomerang toss, but like
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't boomerang.
No, I definitely know what you're trying to do. So yeah, strength is good.
Fucking
Yeah. What how much damage? Fucking footprint. Shit, you sucking a body at somebody? Bones
Yeah,
extending
need
out,
something
likely
force
sharp because they got
damage.
cracked. I'm gonna call it 1d10. I feel like that's feasible.
I could
Go ahead and roll a 1d10. Great shit. So yeah, you huck the body and it fucking smashes into the face of the big one. Stabbing it through the eye. And it takes fucking 9 damage. It looks...
What?
It looks absolutely, like, outraged that it got slapped in the face by anything. Its eye is just bleeding. It's closed. You can kind of hear it just screech. It's just...
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that would be your turn then. I'm gonna count that as your alternate action.
Yeah.
So we got this guy here. He's gonna try and eat his little friend here. That hits. He's gonna try and eat it again. That does not hit. The next up will be this guy. He's gonna take a step over here and also try and eat his little friend. That
You know what
does
the old
hit.
fish pond game where you start off as a little goldfish and you gotta work your way up to eat bigger fish?
That's exactly how this shit runs too. He does not get a second chomp. Just taking a bite out of the fleshy gore left upon the rock. Nymeria's up now.
Cool. Hold on, wait. That's not the ruler. This is the ruler.
Don't you guys feel so much more well equipped to deal with almost the same amount of demons you dealt with last time?
Fuck no. I am
Love
surrounded.
tonight.
Yeah.
They are not.
I mean, you weren't surrounded a
I
turn.
have more spell slots.
I want you to say that
So
shit
my
again, but
movement
slower,
counts as-
brother.
So wait, my movement counts as my action, right? Or
Yeah, you
No,
have an
you have
action,
movement.
you have movement, you have a bonus action, and then you have a free action. But you can sacrifice your movement for an additional action. So right now you just have one action, one bonus action, and a free action.
alrighty, cool. And I know I asked this question like a couple sessions ago, but can I use the bonus action first?
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. Any action, any order.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna start off with my Crimson Right,
What's that?
and I'm gonna apply that to my rapier. Do I have to remove the health points here? I shall remove my health points. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I think you can just apply it, right?
I just dropped myself down by 4.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
you could apply it right from this right. You just click on yourself and apply it. But you can do it manually.
I was unaware.
Either.
Well, and then
That's a
towards
funnier
this
one.
funny little dude.
You actually gave
I'm gonna
yourself
go
4
ahead.
hit points.
Oh, I
fixed
gave
it.
myself 4.
Yeah, you had 20
Oh,
and
thank
then
you.
24. I got you.
The
Thank
left
you.
side.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use the rapier that I just applied that with onto that funny guy. And
Oh no!
So
Oh, it's such a good roll.
it was. That was really sad.
You do try and take a stab, but the demon seems to move sideways and dodges your stab.
aw.
Free action if you want. Otherwise, we'll end the turn.
That's it.
Yeah.
If she has blood on her weapon, does that make her more enticing of a target? To a demon?
I feel like it would.
Oh, I do also have
Had to cast
one
taunt
question.
without
Did the +4 apply to that, or do we have to always apply the +4? Because I actually forgot what I rolled.
The +4 was to activate it, right?
Yeah,
the
it was,
the
like-
plus
it was
4
applied
takes damage
there.
away from me. Okay, cool.
Extra damage based on your Humancraft die. Type determines. Right.
Because I have a +4 in damage already on my rapier.
This shit lasts until you fucking take a nap?
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck? Why is this shit not activated every time? Like, as soon as you wake up, right? Or fuck that, I'm gonna hand you my goddamn sword. Fuck you, what?
Yeah, alright. So yeah, I think you get an additional, right, Magic? It's hard to tell. Where's that +4 coming from on your rapier?
The +4 on my rapier, I think, is from my, I think, here, wait, let me scroll up on my thingy. I think my +4 is from my dexterity.
No, that'll be towards your hit. No.
My hit?
Yeah, you get a +4 and a +2 to your attack roll. You can click on the actual rolls, and it'll drop down and give you a rundown. So yeah, I think it's applying your Hemocraft right now. But I can't be sure until...
It's over.
Right.
I was about to say, you
Oh, yeah,
turn
it
it
is
off,
adding
do
full.
it, turn it back on.
I guess we could test it.
Should I make a random roll with the rapier again?
Yeah, make a random roll.
You turn it off?
No, I just want to see. So we still.
It's not applying the, it's not applying the Hemocraft, that's just the general +4 with the rapier, though.
Oh yeah, from dexterity.
Okay, so we just apply additional. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright.
It's so
that
sad that you
resolves
then
that.
rolled a 21.
I know, right? Alright, so
Fair.
we're over on this demon's turn here. He stomps forward, sees this little bit of prey here. It's like, lunchtime.
Oh, finally! That one has
Munch,
been
munch, munch.
struggling.
Manages to devour that one. And I'm just gonna roll this one in, because fuck it. I don't want to do that. That's great.
Takes him a while to finish eating.
Yeah, takes him a bit, so that's his turn. Next up is Rex.
Fucking hell.
Surprisingly, none of them are in 5 feet of each other. Oh wait, they are actually.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
The
Is
big
he?
guy, he counts. He counts as in 5 feet.
You're gonna count him.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
he
count it
counts.
because his square.
I see where his
extends.
box is.
Giant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
if it
cool.
extends into the space, I'm gonna count it. I would put him in the center, but the game does not like that.
Yeah.
Can you
that's
hit only
That's it.
one?
I'm
extra
actually gonna
one?
swing at him and then do if it hits. I'll do it pass.
Oh.
Fucking hell. No. That one
That
ain't
did not
hitting.
hit, sir.
Mm-mm.
Try this shit again.
Yeah.
Much better.
And re-roll those ones.
Blaine, you didn't give me back my die.
What?
My
His
die.
maneuver?
I thought I did. Hang
Like-
on.
Superiority. Well, you gave me a 1 back for something, but I don't even
I
know
gave you
what
a
that.
superiority die back. Was
Yeah,
it
well,
something
if you-
different?
No, look at if you pull it up. I still have a
Over.
0-4 for the die. You gave me 1 back. That
This
yeah,
is
that.
weird. I don't know why.
It has
it's
to be
zero
used
there.
for both. I don't know.
Oh,
So a
interesting.
swing from him to the one directly in the middle. So essentially free up a spot for that demon in front of me.
Okay, so you
fucking
swung
walk
at that guy. You rolled the 24 and got a 15 damage, right?
Yep.
Bam. You definitely lopped off one of his arms, and he's fucking barely standing, but still standing. And then you swung on the other one for what?
So it'll take. Here, I'll just let you read it. Because I think he only takes a superiority die.
When you hit a creature with a
expend
melee
it.
attack to attempt to damage another with the same attack, so it would be the
Yep.
same attack. If the original attack roll would hit the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number on the number you roll on your superiority die.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he takes. So the
So,
one
yeah,
in
he
front of me
takes 6
takes
damage.
6.
That's cool as shit, though.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's still
fine.
the same attack.
Love you using it.
Yeah, alright, go ahead. Yeah, you hit that middle demon and
Still
fucking
big kid.
bashed him. Which one are you swinging? The big one?
Big kid, yeah. Original target.
Original target. You take that next swing and manage to cleave it in 2. And it just drops with a sickeningly, like, wet sort of thud.
Good. Fuck that thing.
That would be your turn, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Bonus action.
Fuck! That's what they did!
Oh,
He does get a good chomp, but it doesn't kill the thing. But that will.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Sure.
Nom, 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 nom.
Right in front of me!
Yes, sir.
It just gets bigger in front of me.
And that would put us at the top of the turn order, but the portal closed last turn, so there will be no more additional demons, at least not from that
Yay.
portal. That means it's this little guy's turn, and he's gonna take a little nom.
Fuck you, get away from me. Fuck.
Oh,
You got the
unfortunate.
nom.
Oh, that's right. With advantage.
You have a lot of HP. You're doing great.
Oh,
Gonna do it again.
Oh god.
Suck my fucking dick is what he can do. Fuck!
Oh my god.
So that one alone did 8. I'm down to almost.
All right. Well, that demon's out. It's his friend's turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's taking a bite at Rex for the first one.
And he
Suck
misses.
my
It
dick.
misses.
Advantage.
He is going to turn on Nymeria, however,
Wouldn't.
but does not get the
This is bullshit.
bonus to that. Does that hit? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't.
All right, next one. All
Got
these demons are
16
out
in
of
armor
things to
class.
eat.
Well, I guess not the big one.
He's literally gonna try and eat the fucking demon. So inadvertently, sort of helping. He does manage to take a chomp out of its shoulder.
They're all like, I just want to get bigger.
Look at that big guy.
Get him, guys.
He is gonna try and take a chomp out of that thing.
Which thing?
Mm-hmm.
The demon, the little one. He wants to.
Alright, now don't take this the wrong way.
Yep.
But does he get that fucking pack mentality attacking his own shit?
It was not. I just thought about that right now as well.
Exactly, I was just thinking the
I
same
don't
thing.
know
I'm
that
like,
that applies, right? Like, that seems weird.
that's why I was asking.
I'm gonna
Alright,
say
cool.
no.
Alright, cool.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's two
say
big
less.
things.
I was wondering that too, because I was like, they're both trying to eat the same thing, but they're not helping each other, right? They both want to
Right.
eat, so no, they don't.
It's gonna be like two hungry fucking wolves attacking each other over a dead carcass.
Right? Barry's up, and he's just
Barry,
like, oh,
helping?
yep. Do you want help? I could poke him with a spear, and he pulls it out of the dead demon's eyeball socket.
Stay there, Joey!
We've got it, Barry. It's alright.
Oh, I just told the wife about it.
Oh,
Barry just stands there for his turn.
oh, I feel so bad for him. I want to do the movement as an action thing.
Yeah. You just get to it.
And that.
Oh.
Oh, this is at the one in the middle, by the way, like the big one in the middle.
The
The one above
central
me?
big one.
Yeah.
Once per long
Fucking hell.
rest as an action, you can transform
Whoa.
glittering eyes and incorporate. That's shit. For 1 minute, or until you end it as a bonus action, you have flying speed of 30 feet. And once per turn, you can have one attack or spell deal +3 in additional radiant damage. God fucking damn.
One target.
My god. So that's 36 damage?
Yeah.
So
Ah.
from behind, she just wings step up and fucking
Oh,
blast.
2 of you.
So, Boreya, you stand there. Describe to me what happens when you cast Radiant Soul. I want to know how you imagine it.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean, we can just go with this then.
Yeah, that. Oh god, sorry. I imagine she'd like do something with her staff, and then like they'd just suddenly like appear behind her, because like they'll be like glowing.
Right.
Is
Like
it inscribed? No,
translucent.
it's just incorporeal. They were like blue, translucent-y, and yeah, her eyes will be going blue as well, and that's mainly it. Just like a flick of the staff.
So you hold your staff in both hands and clack it onto the ground, and it makes a resounding crack. And as it cracks, a burst of blue light explodes from your back, where 2 blue translucent wings extend out. And your eyes also glow like a light blue, and it just very much looks quite angelic, considering your blue and white garb. And as you flap upwards, floating probably, say, like 5 feet higher, just high enough to get over Neto and Rex, and aim the staff directly forward at the demon, releasing its pent-up energy. And there's small swirls that follow the beam, almost like I don't know if anybody's seen Dragon Ball Z with like Piccolo's beam, where it has little spirals that follow the central beam.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
I think
so,
this one's something like it.
so it fires in with the spirals curling around the beam as it blasts into the giant demon, absolutely dropping it in one shot. Just disintegrates the entire center mass, and the arms, legs, and head just drop to the ground.
No, Gantz is one.
So you'll continue to float 5 foot in the air then, I think.
Nice.
Would you like to go again?
Hmm?
That was one action.
No, it wasn't. The
Oh,
Radiant Soul was
Nope,
its own
Radiant
action.
Soul is an action. I got you.
I wish I could go again.
Yeet.
That's
Can I
cool as
take
shit, to
back
be
telling
honest.
you?
Yeah, Neto, you up, buddy?
Yeah, I'm a.
Finally joined the fray.
He doesn't have
Take
to
it
move. They
his
keep coming to him.
I haven't moved once.
And I'm gonna kind of like drag it as I run up, and just from the fucking bottom up, swing them all, try and crack them in the fucking chest.
Yeah, you crack him in the chest. He collapses on the ground and writhes for a moment before becoming perfectly still.
Oh, I don't think any of these are bonus. Up. No, yeah, you're good.
Alright, next up. This kid.
How long is a minute in like turns? Each one's like 6 seconds, right?
Every round of combat is 6 seconds, so it's...
Oh, okay. That's a
quite
while.
some time. It's about... I mean, it's probably almost as long as any combat you'll have.
Mm-hmm.
So this demon approached Nymeria is going to take a slash, which does not connect. Moving it over to this guy's turn. He's going to take a slash at Neto. Oh, that was the wrong one. But it didn't connect anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Nymeria's up.
Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to this guy right here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my rapier.
Phenomenal.
So that's 11 damage, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
7.
I think.
Yep. So 11 damage. You managed to pierce through it with a very solid stab in like a jutting upwards motion, piercing through its side of its head. It doesn't quite drop, but you can hear it screech as when you pierce it, it sort of like explodes with a gooey, inky blood. It's not quite dead, but it's close.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hold on, I gotta get into my area here. I'm going to, so I can do one more action, right?
Yep. You can sacrifice movement for action.
So to this guy right here, I'm gonna use Hex.
Place a curse on a creature. Nice. So whenever you hit it with 6 necrotic. That's fucking cool as shit. You can really like dial in on a target. But that would be your second action.
Whoa! So what?
Turn is up there. Rex, you're
Yep.
up, sir.
What's the? It lasts for an. What the fuck? Yo!
I only have one spell slot, and so that's what I'm using that for.
Motherfucker, you need to cast all your shit on turn 1, because all this shit lasts
What do
for
you
the
mean?
entirety
We didn't
of
have-
combat.
And that takes
I
a
only
bonus
have
action.
one spell slot, though.
But
Yeah,
that as a bonus
fine.
action, you choose a new target. So
No, it's not even that. It's the fact that after she casts it, if that thing dies, she can literally just bounce it around all. Fucking what? This is why I don't do spellcasters.
That's cool
Oh
as shit,
fucking
though.
hell! That's fucking dope as
That's
hell.
why I was saying, I'm like, she could dial in on fucking enemies.
All right, I'm the last little
I
one.
forgot it for a minute.
The
The last little
guy.
one.
Yeah, you managed to just straight obliterate that last little guy.
All
There's
right, and
no
then
more little ones.
the one that's to my left, that's fucking middle left.
Diagonal
This
left
one.
eye.
Yeah. Bitch.
Yeah, that also fucking obliterates that guy. Just you managed to take your swing, leave him in too. So yeah,
Good.
back to back, you swing on the little guy and you just sort of turn into it and fucking.
All right, my bonus action is healing for 13.
Yep,
What?
that's a good one.
How do you heal?
Second wind.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
fighter perk.
Welcome to fighters. Now I went from half health
What's
to.
mad is I have healing spells,
less.
but that heals more than me.
Well, that was max.
well, he gets once. Yeah,
I can only do it once per short rest.
and it can be minimum to 4. So
Yeah. That's my turn. Hey, Bookworm! I'm winning.
Top of the round. The next major demon did
Keep
not
winning.
like the hex curse that was just
Oh,
put
no.
on it, and takes one step and does a slash and bite.
Oh.
Ooh.
it's a small bird.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh. How much HP do you have?
Oh.
Not much now.
How much
Both of
HP
those,
do
I
you have?
assume, hit.
Yep.
Can I get a height and weight on this thing?
I would love to give you one when I come up with those statistics.
Okay, cool.
I'll have that
Thanks,
next round because that's actually very important information.
Yep.
Well, if the normal size demons are about your size, which is like 7-ish foot, then I'd probably say the big one's at least 10.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll get those statistics for you before the next one. Make sure to apply that damage if you would.
Fucking hell.
That was how much damage?
You can just hover over the things. Like, click on your character, and then hover over
14.
the rolls, and hit the person with the minus symbol on the damage.
Yeah, so the group that's on the right would be the one on the furthest left.
So then I'm back. So I'm down to 6 HP. Got it.
Yeah. All right. So the demon manages to slash across your torso, and takes a bite into your arm, your non-sword wielding arm, before you manage to rip your arm out of its maw. The demon seems to smile maliciously. Barry's turn. So Barry's just been mesmerized by the angelic figure next to him. He's like, oh.
Great. Real helpful.
He does see Nymeria get attacked by the big one. He's like, oh, no, cease noise. Cease noise. He runs up.
Zoinkies.
And he tries to take a little stab with his spear at the big one.
Barry, don't get involved. You're just gonna die.
He actually manages to hit the big one with his spear. He just sort of pokes
Does
it in
he?
the side, and the demon looks at him like... and he's like, oh shit! Boreya's turn.
I want to do the action. Wait a second, can I do it? Or maybe I don't. Let me decide for a second.
Yep.
You have flight now too. You can just go
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, but what? I have no reason to go up. That puts me further out of range. 15 feet. That's more than 15, right? That's way more than 15. Okay.
Each
Oh, wait.
square is 5, so... for reference.
I'll do that as a bonus action for Nymeria. Oh, that's not.
Wow. What a good roll.
Wow.
Nymeria, yeah.
I'm not dying as much. Woo!
Go and apply that, which you can also do with the heart on the left side of the roll.
And then this at the big one. And it has the +3, which is kind of neat.
So, yeah, radiant damage. Alright, so you shoot another beam of light with the spiraling light particles encircling it. That'd be 16 plus 3 each, so 16 plus 3, so 19 damage. Yeah, you managed to pierce an entire hole through its side torso, ripping an entire arm completely off, but it stands there even though it's missing parts of its body, and it just snarls in your direction.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Alright, Mr. Neto.
Well, because Bear's so fervent on cast and shit, and I'll use a spell today. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
God damn, you have a lot of spells, my dude.
No, I don't. What? Oh, possible. I can only fucking take 4.
Right. You have to prepare them because paladins.
I don't know why it rolled that now.
Probably just preemptively.
Yeah, it rolls an extra d6 to my target, and if it dies, I can bonus action to choose another target. Same thing.
I don't know why you would roll it now then, yeah.
Yeah.
So you do an attack with an extra 1d6, and if it dies, you do it again.
But I have to mark the one target, and then as that target dies. Same as the curse. The hex. Just not.
Target, whenever you hit a weapon attack.
I believe in you guys. You can kill them all.
Ends. Okay, yeah. Take your
Same
swing,
shit.
sir.
Yeah. Fucking cracking him in the
Oh,
fucking...
that was a
nothing.
20.
That still manages to hit. What was your 1d6 on that?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Fuck
6.
yeah, my dude. So 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to kill that in one singular blow. Instead of
Yay.
smashing it, however, you went with the sideways like haymaker with your hammer and managed to rip it in half using the hammer.
Yee. Yeah, and then I'll so the Hunter's Mark is only a bonus action. I don't know how that would work for movement. I wanna.
Well, you used an action to cast it and an action to attack. So
No,
you
it's
could
only a
just
bonus
use your-
action for the Hunter's Mark. It's a bonus action for the Hunter's Mark. That's the problem. It's a bonus.
Oh, you'd
not
have to
free.
count it as a full action.
The Hunters.
So to transfer it right now, you'd have to use a full action.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've already
If
used
I-
the
yeah.
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to transfer it, no, I was looking more at like wanted
Whether
to
it's
fucking
worth it.
throw Barry out of there, but that would be more of a bonus action with a move. But I already used the bonus, so I'm just like, meh,
Yeah.
moot. Although
I'm kind of sad. That was the first demon I haven't one-shot.
That's true.
which does this do for?
Yeah, you do some crazy fucking damage to these things, and I didn't really account for that initially, like in the first session. So I'd forgotten we did that too.
Motherfucker, the first time you're gonna fucking evaluate that, she's not gonna roll for shit.
Yep.
And we're just gonna get fucking
Y'all gonna
destroyed.
die.
I'd rather if you didn't.
All right. Yeah, I'm a channel divinity, and fucking look at the big one and rethink your life. That's all I'm gonna give him.
Oh.
Speak of prayer of denunciation.
Did it
I'm
go?
pretty sure
Oh,
the
it-
demons are immune to frightened.
No, it has disadvantage for fiends and undead.
That doesn't take away their immunity.
Fiends and undead have a disadvantage on the saving throw.
I don't-
It's not immune.
Oh,
Yeah, I would say.
even better.
If it has disadvantage,
save.
it shouldn't be.
At least not this size.
Did it
On a
take
failed
the?
save, the creature is frightened for 1 minute until its speed is 0. It can't benefit. Blah blah blah.
Oh, I got it. That's why I had to hit
got it.
channel divinity. Blah. There we go. Bah. There we go. I was like, "Where's the fucking thing?"
Okay, so I have to
How many
roll
times can
a
you do
wisdom
that?
saving throw.
Yeah, which that should be a.
No, like there's no button. Where's my button?
What are you rolling?
Apparently, I got
For
to
the-
roll a
for
wisdom
the
saving throw manually. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh god.
And he's at disadvantage anyways.
Yeah, no. If it hits a crit, like I'm just gonna count that shit.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's funny.
So what happens while it's frightened? Disadvantage on
Frightened,
ability and attack rolls.
It doesn't move. It's stuck
or
in
no,
place.
it can't. It can run away.
It can't move closer to its source of fear, and it has disadvantage if the source of fear is within line of sight.
What?
Got it.
On everything. Yeah.
On everything.
It literally says right there, while the creature is frightened, its speed is 0. It can't move.
Oh, for that
Oh.
one. Yeah. For this
Okay.
specific, frightened itself.
Sorry,
literally
I
says-
definitely was looking at the frightened info.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it can't move.
He's stuck there.
All right, and you did that on the big one, yeah?
Yeah, on the big one.
All right, the little one. The little one looks hungrily at Nymeria.
Fucking frothing
Takes a
out the
slash.
mouth.
Oh, look at that. Not that
Takes
much
a
damage
bite.
this time. Oh.
Off.
Oh, I'm glad you healed her.
You have like
I just
7
pressed the heart,
HP.
right?
The heart is for healing.
Minus.
That'll be the
Oh,
person with the minus.
Yeah, you can.
So if you
Alrighty.
hover
Hover.
over the damage or whatever, you'll see it. There we go.
I got it.
Make sure you apply both if you have not.
Yep.
Good
Yay,
stuff.
7 HP.
Woo! All right. Demon's turns over. Nymeria, you're up.
Okay, so to big boy right here, right? I
Biggins.
would love to go ahead and use my rapier.
Okay. That does hit.
Alrighty, so that's 13 damage.
Yeah,
it?
all right.
Oh,
So
it is, yeah.
you managed to sort of like feign the demon, and it's watching you wildly like ready to strike as soon as you make a move. So you feign left and it sort of turns, but you stab through its head in the right. Just tear straight through the eye, popping out the back of the skull. The demon drops onto its knees and slumps over onto the side where it's missing its arm, sort of with a loud, wet squish. So that thing is dead.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and wait, give me just 1 second here. My
Yeah.
things are all messed up.
Oh, I forgot I have everything in my little.
I'm gonna go
hotbar.
ahead and I am going to try the same thing on this little guy.
Are you applying Hex with your bonus action?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll Rapier, or whatever you're using to attack that. Nice.
Nice.
That's +4, right?
So 12 damage.
Yeah, you
plus
managed
6.
to do the same thing, and just obliterate the demon.
We win.
That ends the demons as you watch the last one drop, and the adrenaline that was coursing through your veins sort of kind of comes to a stop. You definitely feel exhaustion setting in. It was a very good fight. That's yeah, that's the end of the battle there, guys. Good job.
Meadows definitely gonna just like chopping down, start tapping the fucking Minotaur. You okay? You okay? Hello? Are you good? And like check for wounds through the fucking matting fur.
Before we move forward, I am gonna walk over and use the restroom real quick. So take like a 2-minute break to pee.
Yeet.
I am in so much pain.
Yep.
Yeah, I can come over and heal. Ford, I'm still
I will be
keeping
right
it canon that healing word doesn't actually heal anything. You're just gaslighting people into thinking they're not hurt.
Okay.
For how little it fucking does.
So Nymeria is actually dead. She just doesn't know.
You're not actually hurt. You're fine. You just feel that way. Walk it off.
I want to go sleep. I miss my spell slots.
I miss my spell slots.
Yeah, I get 3 spell slots. Calm down.
Okay, fuck you. I only got 1.
I have 6.
0.
Okay.
Alright, fucking maneuver die. Calm down.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
you're
spell
so
slots,
hard
they're
done
just
by.
fancy. Oh. I'm fucking tired for no reason.
Alright, apologies. I've been waiting to do that since the battle started.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh no, go away.
So what are we doing then?
The same thing. Minotaur fucking just kind of walked away from me, but I do the same thing. Turn to Nymeria and just, oh shit, and fucking start lay on hands. Expend some fucking points.
Aye.
Dapped into her. I'd have to click it each time, but the idea being, I'm just fucking slamming some hot
Oh.
health points.
Is there a
into her.
limitation to how many lay on hands you can do?
You
15
get
hit
quite a
point
lot.
per long rest. So it's 1 per hit point is the time is when clicking it, but to expend it, I'll literally just put in the 6 for now and just start closing up major wounds.
Okay. Barry is just sort of like, oh yeah, that was fucking crazy. You people are nuts. So happy you're not trying to kill me.
I want to just like cancel my radiant soul thing and then I'll walk over to everyone.
Just cancel it. Just you
I
float
don't want to just
down
walk over with like blinding
gracefully.
eyes.
as the wings and glowing eyes sort of disappear, slowly fade.
Her radiant wings only remind me of Mercy. That's all I thought was funny.
Yeah, I feel like they would. Just a blue version of Methi.
Yeah.
Kinda
No, but yeah,
fucked
literally
up, ain't
closing up wounds, looked over at what I know is Barry, but just like, it hurt you? No, we don't hurt us. We're fine. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, that was great. Did y'all? Did you guys keep track of how many you killed? I
Killed
was
5.
definitely like taking a vat. There was so much happening. It's hard to count.
Kill 6.
Oh,
Were we supposed
Not
to
Maria killed 2. I don't know how
Keep
many you
count?
killed.
Were we supposed to keep count?
Were you not?
Were we supposed to? Why was that a thing? When was that a thing?
It's always a thing.
We've never done that before.
because we got money for the amount we killed.
Exactly.
Since when?
Since she said, motherfucker, did you listen to a word this motherfucker said?
Who?
Lephia.
No one.
Oh yeah, Lephia was
Lephia.
gonna pay you for every demon you killed. That's why it's important you know how many you killed.
No good stuff.
No.
Like 15,
3,
probably.
4? I don't know.
You didn't kill shit!
Well, I got a few of them written down, at least. I'll definitely be sure to report this to Lephia.
Is there anything else
Got
we
4
need to
little ones
just
and
turn
2
around
big ones.
and look at the big fucking circle and everything? Anything with this? Oh god.
Are you asking like what's on it, or?
Do we need to do anything with this? And just kind of like point at the big circle.
Oh no,
People!
no. Lephia put that in place. It prevents the portal from getting too big, and it makes it a little more reasonable to defeat the demons that fall through it. Even with the small garrison we have at Methi.
Who usually takes care of these? You guys?
Usually it's the town fort, and Lephia will come along, make sure it doesn't go wrong.
Usually have any casualties or no?
We really try not to, but it does happen from time to time. Sometimes they just pour out more than we can handle. This one was a bit on the lighter side, but it gets a little out of hand. Usually we have to set up barricades and just be very prepared ahead of time.
My little one.
So at this point, there's not much left to do here. It's very good. All demons dead. We can just head on back.
Funny how that works.
By typing?
You went ahead and you typed, and then my screen went white.
Yeah, this map specific takes a chunk out of fucking Chrome.
By the way,
Bro,
I
I'm
need to
fucking
find out
loving
what
Blaine.
This
specs
ain't
your
doing
fucking
shit.
PC has, Brooke, because like if my little shit.
oh no,
if
no,
my
my
old one is
Chromebook.
bad-
It's my Chromebook. My VC's on my Chromebook right now.
Ah,
Wait,
But
how's the typing
Blaine.
on the map do it? What?
No, typing on. I don't know. He typed on the map, and then my Chromebook shut off.
Non
Blaine,
coincidence?
What did I miss? Because I got back after you said break.
Just chit chatting, talking about counting demons. And Lephia set up the runic, like the portal maintainer, if you will. And usually the
course.
town fort and Lephia come out to dispatch any demons that come through these at regular intervals.
Can I
Alrighty.
ask Barry if he's ever seen one without like the protection pink thing on it?
Oh yeah, whenever a new portal opens up, it's usually a problem. It was a big problem a long time, but Lephia was able to determine when they'd open up and where, and put these restrictions in place. It allows, yeah, it's much better quality of life. That's why his town's been so prosperous. Yeah. Lephia's really taking it to fight back to the demons. Before this, we was all just wandering.
Consider me a skeptic. She knows how to control these portals or keep them in one area. What's to say it's not actually a gateway?
Well, yeah, it's definitely a gateway. I mean, where are they coming from? They're coming from another world. We just don't want them here. Before this, we was all nomadic. We didn't have a place to call home. We took over this town not terribly long ago, and yeah, ever since Lephia's just been keeping it running, and it's been great. Got a family now. He looks very proud of himself. So feel much safer here than ever before.
I was gonna to hear the family and just kind of turn around and be like, "You're the gate guard! Wait a second!"
Oh yeah, we went over there. It's Barry, not Joe, by the way.
But I'm sorry, man. How's the wife and kids?
Oh, they're good. I was just talking about you earlier. I was like, I'm gonna take that big funny guy into the forest to kill demons.
Yeah.
And then
Maybe
you called me Joe. So
I'm sorry, I'm not
it's
good with names.
it's just a
You
little
can tell me my
awkward.
friends though. You got the cool chick right here, the little thing right here, and just gestures to his right, and you're like, she does things.
Oh yeah, she looks like an angel. That one, just the wings, the glowing eyes
What
are a little
wings?
scary, but otherwise,
Just looks at her like she doesn't have wings.
well, no, she had them like
Thank you, Barry.
What?
She had wings before. Like, well, you guys were fighting. You were busy.
You know
Yeah.
that I
you,
met a
you
witch
saw
once.
it. It looks at Nightmare. Like you saw the wings, right?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Well, I saw them. I swear.
Don't worry, I got turned into a newt once.
Oh,
You
okay.
did.
I got better.
Oh, that's good. You seem a little big for a newt, so yeah. If you're all done here, we can definitely make our trek back to Methi.
Yeah, it's definitely bedtime.
There's nothing else on the thing, right? It's just like weapons and bodies. and
It's just
stuff.
discarded, broken gear, and lots of gore.
Okay.
There's nothing to take from here. It's just lots of leftover demon bits.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go.
Let's take a treat.
I thought the trees look cool. I considered like taking a flower or something. Yeah, sure. You're not getting any
Yeah.
food. Go on.
Around the area, all the stones have a glowing iridescent like pink striation throughout them. And all the flowers nearby are very otherworldly. They don't look like normal stuff. It just seems to be near this portal. Things from a different world seem to have maybe propagated through somehow.
Pollen and gunk.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. That was good.
All right. Well, then we'll make our way back over to
Lephia.
Well, I assume you guys want. Do you want to go to the inn or do you want to go to
Straight to Lephia.
late? So
I want a tooth!
that
Hey,
combat was not
can
terribly long.
Can I get a minute? The puppy just threw up.
Oh yeah. Go do that. We'll
I'm
take
ripping a
5
single
minute break.
tooth out of
Okay, I'll
my
be
I'm
head.
gonna go get a drink while we do that.
Yeah, good plan. Break.
We just broke!
I know we're re-breaking. It's fine.
You sons of bitches!
I'm gonna do one of these.
Yeah, I just want to rip a tooth out of one of the major
Major demons.
Big
Yes.
boys.
Yeah, it is a very. I'm trying to think of a right way to describe this. It's like a
Sharp.
serrated tooth.
That's what I was thinking, more like a shark's tooth almost.
Yeah, like shark's toothy.
Most animals' teeth are very fucking flat and not serrated.
Yeah.
This thing's got fucking little indents and shit all along the sides of his teeth.
Carnivorous versus herbivores.
Huh?
Maybe.
Huh?
Carnivorous shit versus herbivores, maybe.
Because even the T-Rex and shit they weren't serrated. They were sharp, but they weren't serrated. I mean, even some of shark's teeth they're just pointy. But then you'll have like the tiger shark has serrated teeth. Great white has serrated teeth.
Yes. Which is really interesting, though.
What the fuck's the one that starts with a B and they're pretty fucking big? It's not blue, but I keep wanting to say blue.
I know what you're talking about, and I can't think of the name.
Because they can go bull.
Is it a bull shark?
Bull shark. Because they can actually swim and thrive in fresh water. That's the only reason I even remember them. But they get relatively big too, and they have flat, pointy teeth. Love it.
You would.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, this gives me an opportunity to sort of like fix these up, which is fine. Since we're on break here, combat encounter.
Combat, yay!
How was it
Fun.
in comparison to previous?
It is also very single target. It doesn't do great with mass amounts of people.
Oh yeah, literally all my stuff is single
Mhm.
target.
I mean, you won't always get the little ones.
Mhm.
In theory.
Eventually it will be the normal ones, the major ones, then premium demons.
Premium demons. OnlyFans
Pre-
demons.
Premium Delta plus miles. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is like, even any of my spells are all just like single targets. All his abilities single target. The only one that I could do for more than one target is Bane, and that just gives him that negative
If you don't have
D4.
any options for multiple, I just have to cast 2 things in one turn. I'll probably get a spell like that eventually though.
Do. I like this music though.
Oh, my mute. No, it didn't. Okay, it's just quiet.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spells.
I meant to do all this like adjustment before this combat. I didn't, so I'm doing it now for its next combat because I'm smart like that. I was talking out loud. Don't mind me.
I don't want more combat. I need to sleep.
No sleep for you.
Mm. Okay.
Where was this roll? Fucking fuck, man. Testing a thing. Don't
You know,
mind
there's one
me.
thing. There's a ability I've not actually used yet, and it's kind of funny.
What is
For
that?
like, I've had it since level 1. I get Stone's Endurance, and like, of course I roll great on it, to literally reduce damage I take on a swing.
Oh yeah, I have a question. What are her ability checks?
Checks on your
Wait, let me look. What was it?
strength con ability checks.
Ability checks, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
like
anything that doesn't
contract
fall
strength
into a
checks.
normal category. Like, I want to pick this lock would probably be sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to just be sneaky in general, well, that's probably done. Probably a dexterity. Like, if you just needed to move quiet. No, that's stealth.
Okay, the puppy's in my lap now.
I don't know. I can't give you.
Yeah, literally.
Not off.
If you wanted to
On your
punch through a
rolls,
wall, it'd
not
be
a-
strength.
Yeah,
Hey,
Welcome back,
if
my
it's not a
friend.
skill,
No,
roll,
stop squirming.
you can overall hit an ability check, dex, con saves, but it's not a save either. Etc. Etc.
Yee. Alright, so is everybody here then, or no?
Yeah,
Wait, I believe so.
fair. Words.
What are words? Where did I put them?
I don't think the bear's here.
The bear. Start screaming for him.
Eh.
I leave them in the kitchen.
Y'all act like I fucking go anywhere.
Surprising, ain't it?
I'm just asking. Shit.
Present.
Alright, so you guys are going straight back to Lephia then? Then yeah, you guys make your way back to Methi with Barry taking the lead. Barry's like got that adrenaline rush, you know.
Yeah. He's very
but it's
excited.
definitely he's like, I'm coming down. He's coming down from it. Arriving back in town, Barry escorts you up to the guild hall and bids you a good night, wandering off back to his home. At this point, considering it takes an hour each way, and you left just about 6 o'clock, the battle itself wasn't terribly long. It's probably close to about 9 when you're arriving, and the inside of the guild hall has some candles lit throughout. There's some glowing lanterns illuminating larger portions of the actual area. Blondie is still sitting at the desk. It's like, oh, wonderful! We were just expecting you. I was waiting for you guys to come back. Lephia's just waiting for you in there. Feel free to go in.
That'll just kind of
Namir
Charges.
is gonna head in.
yeah.
Oh
Charges
yeah,
on
we'll
in.
go in.
I'm literally
Just
waiting
gonna
for...
literally gonna stop and just stare at her for a second, and then proceed into the room.
Entering into the room, Lephia is sitting at her desk, which is directly inside the doors. She holds up a single finger
Didn't
as
we all
you
brought
enter.
Barry with her? Wasn't he supposed to be like our witness?
Yeah, but he left.
God damn it, Barry.
Make up whatever number you want.
Shit, where was
So
I? Yeah, no.
she
so
holds up a finger.
She holds up a finger as you guys enter, as if like, one moment. Continues reading the passage in the book. As you all
Nettle's gonna
enter
walk
the-
all the way up to the desk and just like stop.
Do
Toes
not
touching
touch
the end
any
of the desk.
books.
Nope, arms folded and just standing there waiting.
He does not move a single inch and just continues to finish her passage. As she finishes it up, she slowly closes her book. Kind of grips her hands, like intertwines the fingers, and leans back in her chair. Kind of just looks up at you and just is like, "Welcome back. How'd it go?"
We came back. That's the good news.
You got some splaining to do.
Blame
Yeah,
him.
Nidhogg's gonna reach for like the nearest chair and just turn it around backwards, lean up against the desk, and just kind of sit. He's like,
Like all the cool
"Your
kids.
turn to talk." Yeah, your turn to talk.
Wonderful. I assume you eliminated all the demons.
We did.
Wonderful. So, let me get my notes out. There you go. I got notes. Don't worry about it.
Neto
And
about
then
to
she
get his
becomes a
patient.
vampire.
So, I assume you saw my efforts to contain the demon threat.
Yeah, we got some questions about that too.
Good. I wouldn't want anyone who didn't question my methods.
What's the pink rod?
The pink rod is a stabilizer. It allows the runes to maintain a certain distance from it, and prevents the rift from opening further. It was developed on accident during some experiments. A number of portal sites near Methi have these runes and stabilizers applied. It allows us to keep the city safe. What are more questions?
What do you know about his people? And half of those books are from his people.
Yes. And she slowly stands up and wanders over to the bookshelf. Picks up a particular volume, not the one that you were messing with, Neto, but a different volume nearby on the same shelf. Comes back to the
Symbols on
table
that?
and
Does it have a symbol on it?
on top of the book, you do see. Oh, it has a symbol actually. You see a strange-looking demonic face on the top of the book, like on the cover of it.
Mhm.
She just sets it down in front of her. And, what do you know about the word dark?
We've been
Plenty.
told they're similar to demons.
You know, he just glances over at fucking kid sitting in his chair.
Mm-hmm.
Just show now.
And she looks directly at Neto when she asks this question.
Plenty.
She turns her gaze towards Nymeria as well. And you...
Not much.
She takes a deep breath. Before this place was founded, I wandered all across this continent and found many portals of many colors. The ones that most people see are red, and they drop many darken. Generally, people avoid these portals. I found other colors as well. Blues are particularly useful. There's another world on the other side of blue portals, similar to our own, with many people and races that we may or may not be familiar with. She glances at the entire group, sort of like one at a time, as if evaluating each member. I met a number of interesting people, and we exchanged notes. One particularly talented mage provided me small snippets of a scroll. Using these snippets, I was able to fabricate the stabilizers and create a limitation to the size and how often the portals would appear in a small area. But I needed assistance to do this, so I founded Methi with the help of some local members. The town has flourished greatly, and this even gave way to another town north of here. Of course, you're familiar with Clear Hollow. The solution to the demons is to stop the portals from appearing, but it's another outside force causing them to appear in the first place. Though I'm unable to determine exactly what that source is. She kind of looks around. Any questions so far?
You mentioned a great mage. Who are they?
We never exchanged names, but we did have a wonderful time. He traveled across his world, much like I did in mine.
I'll do you one better. Where is the mage?
Oh, I don't know. We parted ways long ago. He had the most
Someone that important.
wonderful tattoos.
It Rise.
Yes, it's Rise.
Okay. I was thinking and I was like, is it? Because I wasn't sure what world she was in. Okay, continue.
Yeah.
We parted ways, and he's also attempted to stabilize his own world. We had great plans on creating a bridge between the two, but I have not been able to secure the necessary components, which
Why?
is where you come in.
Why would you want to allow more to come in consistently?
It's not for the Darken. It's for the other world. The third world. The one you should know. I
You-
recognize your personage. You are not of this world.
Okay, fine. Plenty. True. However, that's
Why do you
not
sound offended?
thinking. It's. You're still wrong on the point. The Darken are still from a part of my world.
They
They're
are.
still all plenty. Yes?
There's more than just the three. The Darken, while they originated from your world, have infested many others who are not as able to defeat them. The
So-
primary goal was to connect our world to your world, creating a alliance against the Darken, using the best parts of both in order to find the source of the Darken and stop it.
I'm trying to stop the flow of water. I'm not poking more holes in the screens.
This hole would have a lid, if you will. This would allow us to put lids on all of the portals, in fact.
You said you've seen my Vistage before?
Yes. In my travels, I saw a few of your kind.
None alive. I've seen their bodies fall from the sky, but none made it.
Not in this world, dear, no. The other.
You've been to the other.
Yes. I spent much time wandering that world much as our own. I was introduced to many of the races and people there by my magical friend.
He would bring you there and back?
We both dabbled in teleportation and rifts of our own. These were just greater than anything we'd seen.
And leave the personal details out. How do I get back?
Is that what you want?
There's still a lot to be done there.
Perhaps we can help each other.
I'm not exploring any rifts.
You don't have to explore rifts. There are things here in this world, things from this world and others, that can be used to create a great gate that would allow us to choose where and when we go, who's allowed and who's not. That would allow us to communicate over dimensions, over worlds. And we could finally find the source of the Darken. They won't stop coming. They breed and multiply indefinitely.
Will there be plenty of shit to kill?
Yes, there will be plenty of shit to kill.
Say less.
And I assume that this is not the quickest task.
It
Or you'd
won't
already have
be
it done.
quick, and it won't be easy. I need a group of dependable people who have
I assume
the experience with Darken that others do not. I am but one person, and I am required here in order to maintain the safety of Methi. But you can go freely. You can find and get the materials needed, and together we could cross back into your world and beyond.
Yeah. And I assume you've been scouting people constantly.
Oh my,
Word.
yes. But there's never been a group quite like this. So many different kinds. So many from other worlds.
Alright, fuck this. He stands up and knocks the chair over and just holding his eyebrows. He's like, Navaria, I've got a headache. And he just walks out the door. Just turns and goes.
She kind of watches him go, and hesitantly kind of glances back over at Lephia.
It's a lot to take in. So, would you like to work together? You'll learn more about the demons you seek.
Consider it a deal.
One. Then let me tell you the next step. Which is where we're gonna call it today.
I totally get. Never mind.
Very much like a cutoff of an episode. Or a movie.
Yee.
Hey, Bear.
Yo.
Wow, just killed a bunch of demons for nothing.
You have puppies. You had puppies. I need a puppy fact real fast, because it's been a long time since I've dealt with a puppy. He just threw up all of his food. Is he fine to eat food tonight?
In like
Was it-
6-ish hours. What did
Was
he
it
throw
the-
up?
Just his normal food, but he has medication that's in it. He did eat it way too fast, though, is what I'm kind of guessing.
So it was like the clear bile and then just chunks of food.
Yeah, basically, it was just food. He didn't chew it.
Oh yeah. No, I had a talk about that too. Realistically, even fucking right after, I was like, get him to slow down a bit, but a little bit of water, and that's just really a reaction to dump if they ate too much.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I wasn't too worried.
If it was like green and acidic and smelled like fucking horrid death, then yeah.
Nah, it was all good.
Alright.
I was trying to find the actual GIF of the Treasure Planet door when he's like opening and closing, worlds flashing before my eyes. I was trying to find that.
I
but I
saw
couldn't.
you post that, and that's exactly what I fucking thought of, too.
Yeah, I was just like, I can't find the GIF.
I mean, you can also do this, too.
That's that's a little too old. Ain't nobody can know what that is.
I know. It'll be
What
something
did you
akin to
post?
these.
Wait, let me see.
Ugh. Yeet.
Gotta write my fucking post notes here.
Yeah, you're writing your fucking dissertation real quick. Yeah, big and small, eh?
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Blaine,
Very
what
good.
is that? It looked familiar.
Stargate.
Ah, then I have seen that.
Show was way better than the movies, though. So, group requirements, and you can totally make this into, like, a game discussion for funsies, for lore or whatever. A group name would be great. Please have that prepared. You can all do big and small if you want, but I figure everybody should have a shot.
I think my favorite I bullshitted was Dark and Destroyers.
That's fair. And then, of course, I would also very much enjoy any pros or cons for the session so that I can make the next one better. And you can always send those to me in a DM or just post them in the Lotos channel.
I have a joking con.
Absolutely.
Con, I didn't sleep enough before this, and this is totally your fault.
Yep. You're welcome.
I thought the con was the jokes.
Oh,
Joking con.
I have a
joke.
con, and not a joking con, an actual con. The jokes.
I cannot control what other players do,
Hey, stop.
I thought
Hey,
that did a
puppy,
job.
come
but
here.
I enjoyed the jokes, so
puppy.
it's given to pass.
Yeah, I didn't even use like any of my jokes.
That's true. We
Right.
did not run into opportunities for that, to be honest.
A
What?
Demacian, a Freljordian.
I'm gonna keep repeating this joke to
I
different
love
people,
that
and it's up to
shit.
y'all to stop and cut this joke off. Because
Because,
I'll go
like,
through the whole thing.
the goblin's like, what's a Demacian? And nobody else is doing much. Except Nymeria finally steps in.
Just let it go. Oh.
I did say I would try to step in more with Neto this session.
Yeah, you're pretty good. I need more interaction from more people. There's a lot of Neto happening. I love Neto. Don't get me wrong. Love Neto.
Look. It's so fun to listen to Neto.
You know it is, though, isn't it?
Neto
So
is
good.
not supposed to be the smart kid, though, and that's why I'm just
Sometimes
like...
you just want to watch him and let it play out.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here and I'm just like, he would not be able to do this much critical thinking this much. Like,
with
he's
Lephia.
struggling. Yeah, with Lephia.
Because I was sitting there answering questions of like, this is pretty smart for Neto. I mean, I'll let it pass because
Yeah, struggling. You're just like, what's the pink thing?
I kept looking around at the group like, hey, somebody
Anybody
else
else?
jump in here. Come on.
I don't know anything about Darkin.
That's
I kept tuning in and out because I did have the dog who I kept having to watch a bit because he kept chewing at things, and so I wasn't sure if he was going to throw up again.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Also, I was mainly just waiting to ask about the god.
Oop.
Oh,
And
she's
she's
gone.
The god?
It's my
Oh,
favorite fucking thing, and she just disappears. No warning, just fucking
Oh
gone.
no, because it's my headphones aren't connecting, so I'm resetting my Bluetooth.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay,
Um,
come on, puppy. We gotta go outside.
So, actual pros, actual cons, please, thanks. Throw them in the channel.
Pros, I
Go.
turned on my volume for the first time.
You
Yeah.
finally got some of my wonderful music that I use.
The last
I
time
love
I heard your wonderful music was, "Oh, come on, baby, it's okay. Hey, come
That's
on,
not the
you're
right
okay."
I thought she was saying that was the
That's
music.
some great music.
Sorry.
I don't
Come
know
on,
where that would
baby,
come
it's
in, but
okay.
This puppy is so scared.
Crazy. No
Is it
wonder.
your dog sitting or is that chamber?
I'm dog
Johnson.
sitting. The dog that my dad found that someone dumped in the desert a couple weeks ago.
Oh shit! I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That's neat.
So he found a dog dumped in the desert, covered in fleas and inches from death. And so he spent about 2 days getting it back on its feet, and then some of his friends said that they would keep him. Because we already have a chamber.
Right.
But I get a dog sit him, so.
That's fair. Well, that's really cool. Very cool story.
I've been kind of back and forth on using the maul versus halberd.
You definitely have both, sir.
Well, so the halberd has reach as its greatest, right?
Mhm.
So I can actually get that 10 feet out, but it's only one die. So if it rolls only a 1 or a 2 on that one, will it re-roll it? Versus the maul, if it rolls a 1 or a 2, automatically re-roll that. Fuck you into another 2. Automatically re-roll it, so a chance for getting average higher numbers versus just a 1. But yeah,
Well, good timing that we ended now. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna take that real quick.